Good evening, Willow. Good to see you, mate. How are you? How is everyone that's watching? Hello, thank you for joining me. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to another stream. We did miss out Tuesday evening. I'm sorry about that. I do apologise. I believe me, I missed you. I did miss you guys. I missed racing on Tuesday. Although I did do races. I joined the TSC guys for a couple of races, but it was nowhere near as long as my usual Tuesday affair. Hey Dave, good to see you, mate. How are you? How's tricks? Yeah, pretty good, mate. I've been off work this week, so I've had a nice little break. I'm feeling kind of rested. You know what it's like with little kids, almost working as hard as if you were at work. Tired but good. Yeah, you're a hard worker, man. Take a load off, Dave. Have a drink. Let me know. I would like you guys to let me know. How are you, Juan? Are you good, mate? A few long shifts are brutal. I'd just like you guys to let me know how the microphone sounds, especially when we start driving. I just want to check the levels. I've got this new headset. My wife got me this for my birthday, and I've taken away the lapel mic that I normally clip on. I'm hoping I can just use the mic built into the headset. So all good. Just trying to get the levels right with the game and the microphone. Let me know if it's off, or if you can't hear me talking, or if the game's too loud, whatever. Good evening, Rob. How are you, mate? So yeah, birthday goodies. My wife got me. Good enough for streaming. Nice. From what I could tell, it's not too bad. It's like a cleaner sound than the lapel mic, but maybe it's a different sound. It's just different. So I'm sure we'll all get used to it. Yeah. So my wife got me this headset, and she got me these gloves as well that I asked for from Abruzzi. They feel okay. I haven't tried them on yet, so this is literally the first time I'm trying these gloves on, and I'll let you know if they're comfortable. I think they were just under 30 quid. I like the pattern. I just said to her I like those, so she was struggling for ideas for gifts. I said I'll have a set of those. Yeah, I had a really nice birthday, thanks Rob. Yeah, we had quite a chill day. We went to Dover the next day to check out the seafront there, because we might be moving there quite soon, and it was actually really nice. Like, for some reason Dover's got a really bad reputation, but it was actually really nice. It's capturing a little bit more bass in your voice. The lapel is clearer, I'd say, but this is totally fine. Okay, so more bass, less clear. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to get rid of the other cable. That's exactly what it was. But I mean, I could always unplug this. Not unplug it. I could always switch them over again if I wanted to. I've still got the lapel mic. But thank you, Dave. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the feedback. I did get a cake. Yeah, with so my wife got me a Colin the Caterpillar, right? Obviously more for my daughter than me. So we ate the Colin the Caterpillar, but on my birthday we also received a cake from my sister, which was another caterpillar. So obviously that sent my daughter over the edge. She went out of her mind, and we've eaten 1.5 Colin the Caterpillars in 2 days. Hey Mike, good to see you, mate. Thank you. I'm glad you watched it. Thanks very much, man. I appreciate the feedback. A lot of people seem to agree with it, so I'm happy with that. Goated, yeah, one of the best. I've got a picture of myself when I was just a kid eating a Colin the Caterpillar. Probably wasn't called that then. I don't know if it was called that. Sickly, yeah. So my sister got me the one from was it? I think it might have been M&S. Oh, these feel really stiff. They need to loosen up a bit. The one from M&S wasn't as sickly as the one from Sainsbury's, I think. The community. I'll send you a slice if you want. Send me your address. Here we go, boys. How are you, Arno? Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since I've driven LMP2, and we're going right in at the deep end of Imola for I think it's a 40-minute race. So, little lock up there, as you heard. You can tell I'm rusty. You want the rank system to be slightly adjusted, yeah, as in the way it calculates DR, etc. I think they put too much weight on qualifying. Yeah, I'll give you some feedback, Dave. Yeah, let's give them a good test. First impressions, they might be a little bit small for me, but I don't know, they might just be well fitted, you know. Plus I asked for this size, so I can't really complain. Hey Crooked, yeah, this is the... I think it's intermediate, it might be gold actually. It's a long race at Imola, GT3 and LMP2. Hey Jack, good to see you, mate. The Hawaiian vibes. I do like the colours, I must admit. LMP2, man, this car. I feel like you need a good warm up in this thing before you really get up to pace. This might take a few laps. But you know what? I don't know if it's a nighttime race. It looks like it might be. I hope not. Hey, welcome to the Legends. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate that. Helping to keep the dream alive. Thanks, Arno. That's amazing support. Thank you so much. Has anybody done this race yet? Can confirm if it's a night or day race. Absolute legend. Mike needs to go up 2 decibels or so. Thank you. That's amazing feedback. Thanks, Dave. I could definitely go up 2 decibels. I do like the game quite loud, so that makes sense. Well, we can do that before the race starts, hopefully. Not another yellow. No, got away with that. Thank you, and you deserve it. Oh, thanks, man. Don't deserve that kindness. So Jack, have you had any luck with your Ethernet? Have you looked into it yet? Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, mate. I had a lovely birthday. I've had a lovely week. I've had a really, really nice week. Banker, let's try and push a little bit. 38 maybe. Not sure about this Coach Dave setup. Yeah, it's a little bit too late on the brake there. All normal in the BIOS. Nice one, Dave. I hope so, mate. I'd quite like to do this race again, so yeah, maybe I'll see you. 2 purple sectors, boys. Let's go. Yeah, definitely crooked. Yeah, it's not very generous. Even when you get a good result, it's like, oh, really? All that work for that? brutal sometimes. Hey Fipsy, how are you, mate? Good to see you, man. That's the track limit. I'll tell you what, we'll leave it there and I'll quickly adjust my microphone volume. Desperate to fix it for tomorrow. Jack, you use a power link, right? A TP link in the wall socket, is that right? So you kind of rely on the Ethernet. Gain volume down rather than mic volume up. Do you think so, Dave? So rather than, okay, so gain volume down. What I'll do is I'll go into the sound and just turn down the master volume. I'll turn it down 8% for now, and I'll turn down onboard volume at 5%, and we'll go from there. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the help. Netgear, so you're straight into a router from your PC. Oh, in OBS. Oh, I'll leave it there. It's alright. It's fine. It was a bit loud in my ear too. Anyway, we're looking like we're starting on P2, but there's only 9 LMP2s, so it's not a big grid. We're in split 3 out of 5, which would explain the small grid. I guess most of the LMP2s have been lumped into the other splits. Jeff got a win here, so you got to do better. Hey Bling, how are you, mate? That race with Jeff, I was watching Jeff's race last night. What a meme race that was. How strange. Like no one was anywhere near the whole time. He did it with no stop, didn't he? In the end, he had to. I think he had to stop right before the finish line in order not to fuel up. I don't, Dave. No, not at the moment. I do have a couple of friends who send me paid setups sometimes, just to try them out if I'm desperate for an event. Shout out to those guys, they know who they are. But I guess if I was going to get one, who would you recommend? Anyone in particular? How was dinner at the restaurant? Got lost in chat when I first asked. Oh, sorry, Zach. Yeah, I did miss that, mate. Sorry. We went to a burger place called Lucky Chip. They do lovely burgers. It's one of my favourites. And we are half a second off P1. I think we could have found half a second. Yeah, I had their, oh, what do they call it? It's a spicy burger. Really nice burger pate, medium, with jalapenos and a nice sauce. Really good burger place. And I have their truffle sauce potato chips or chips. Nothing too crazy, but my wife left me on my own there with a few friends for a few drinks, and she took the kids home and took care of bedtime. So it was quite nice to stay out a bit later and just have a bit of fun, cut loose. Split one last night, race pace 36s. Wow. I'm sure I can do 36s. That sounds like what I'm used to doing. That does sound. I'm really rusty in the LMP2. They're too good for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Dave. I felt like that with ACC. Unless you're looking for the final few temps in 101, 102% pace, I'm not really sure how beneficial they are. And some people just, yeah, always spicy, Zach. Some people just benefit more from a bit more stability. Yeah, he forfeited the last lap. Yeah, that was it. Weird race though. Like no one was to be seen. There was no competition really. Steph is a champ. She's a good egg. Yeah, they become useless, and you have to wait for them to update the setups. Alright, let's go. So it looks like it is a night race. Only a couple, mate. Just a couple of friends. I try not to involve myself with people too much. A mid 35, that's bonkers. What's the TC like? It's fine actually. Yeah, safe, that's the thing. You do end up using the safe setup because the other ones are just too edgy. I'd rather learn to tune my own setups. I feel like that would be quite a good use of time. I don't know if they have been updated yet. Are the ones included in the game, you mean? Here we go.
Green flag.
Green, 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 green. I've got him far too hot there. Oh, so is he though, so... Oh, exit stage right for that man. We've both overcooked it into turn one. Cold tyres, I guess. I don't think there was any contact. He just got a little bit too excited on the defence. And we're straight up into P1. Let's see if we can preserve it. Ripping past her. It looks like it's dusk or dawn, I'm not sure which. Let's see if we can get up into those 36s, like Fipsy said. That seems to be the pace around here. Purple first sector. I'll probably go until about 11. I'll see what comes up after this one, mate. I've not really got a solid plan, to be honest. All the races look quite good, so yeah, if you want to try and join me for a few, mate, that'll be cool. Same goes to anyone out there, open invitation. The track doesn't get warm, but it does lighten up. Nice one, Dave. Have you been enjoying this race? Yeah, shit, I can't tires. Probably, it sounded a bit like me, I reckon. In my mind, I'm going, uh-oh. Just picturing all sorts of carnage. It looks like we're in a sort of a Jeff situation here, so I'm not one to count my chickens, but it's looking like we've been put into a split that's too low. Maybe that should have been on my wish list. A better matchmaking system. Been a bit rough, been enjoying it. Are you working Monday to Friday, Dave? So, 1 minute, let me just look at the laps required and the fuel tank. We've got 11 in the tank and it's a 23 lap race, so it's a one stopper. Alright. So it should be a one stopper if you can eke out an extra lap over the race. The Stigger's behind you. It's split 3 out of 5, mate. It's a mid-level split. Even I would admit that I should probably be in split 1 or 2 in the LMP2s. But it's not over yet. We all know how quickly it can go wrong. Oh, a nice new GPU. What have you got? 8 till 6. Long old days. Krieger, I recognise that name. I think he was in Jeff's race last night. Hey Lewis, are you good, mate? Am I doing the next one? I'll tell you what, I might. I'd like to do it with a more difficult split. Only streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, can't do every night, yeah. This is it, Dave. That's why I do Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's just exhausting after work, especially with little kids. At the moment, Willow, my older daughter, she's really taking it out of us. She's so full on. And I'm not expecting it to get any easier anytime soon. Oh, that was a bit conservative. Sandbagger support group. So you nabbed yourself for 5090, I take it. Is that a thing? Do they exist now? I don't keep too up to date on Nvidia. Only 2 spots away from being split 2. Yeah, Lewis, I saw your stream this morning, mate. I was watching for a little bit while I was editing my video. I did drop my like and all that, I just didn't have time to chat. Are you enjoying LMU more nowadays? We're only 4 seconds ahead, by the way. It's not too crazy. I don't think we can relax, really. Well, not too much. On in a minute. Very much starting up in your splits, though. Well, at one point we'll cross paths eventually. Oh, thank you, Zach. It's very kind, mate. I love doing it, man. That's why I'm here. I love doing it. It's just fun. I just wish I could do it more often. My oldest is 11, no man, she can have her days. It's terrifying to think of my daughter at that age. She's a wild card now. I don't want to think about it. It is lightening up. So for top split we're looking at 36s. Might need a few more practice laps. Feels a bit more fun than last time. That's cool. I saw what you were saying in the chat the other day about the GT3s being a bit boring. I kind of know what you mean. Especially when the tyres are cold, they can feel a bit dead. They don't really feel like chuckable. But then when they're in their element and the temperatures are all perfect, they can really be a lot of fun. I do think it just depends. You've only been driving for 6 minutes. I don't mean tonight, I mean other nights. Where are you going, my friend? Thank you very much for allowing me to pass through that little space. So the way this race is timed, can you come straight out and do the next one like within a short amount of time? Does anyone know? I wouldn't mind doing Imola again tonight. But I've also got my eye on Interlagos, but I know that the timings don't really work out between these two races. The car has killed me without any warning, yeah. Is that with the back end? Are you just overdriving it? different in VR. How interesting. Feel more what the car was doing. That's very interesting. Do you know what? What that reminds me of is the fact that a lot of people complain about how AMS2 feels, and then they'll go on to say, oh, but if you change the head movement, it completely changes how the car feels. Not talking about VR here, but just in general, the cockpit view. And I turned off head movement a long time ago in AMS2 because I don't like it in most games. As you can see, I've got no head movement in this either. Hey Glenn, good to see you, mate. And yeah, it does actually change how AMS2 feels. It goes from a slippy slidey game to a not so bad one. Yeah, like on Sunday, when we were all racing each other, there was so many good battles around the grid on Sunday. They can be great fun. I was in split 2, race was ruined into turn 1. What happened? We nearly got into an incident at turn 1 as well, but luckily we got away with it. 23-year-old, wow. Have you got just the one? I can't imagine my kids growing up. It's insane. It's mind-blowing. Man, what are you doing with your 4090 Blink? Are you selling it? Or just keeping it as a backup? He's flashing me, I don't know why. Yeah, exactly, visual feedback. It's interesting that they feel different in VR. I'd love to try VR. I think it's one of those things I have to try soon. I keep saying it. Steve, he's the other one that really talks up VR. Dan's interested in the 4090, yeah. I doubt I could afford it at the moment. We're watching all the spending. Some muppet spammed me off my rear ring and engine vent. Jesus. Stay away from Bahrain, top split. Do you know what? Bahrain isn't my strongest track anyway, so I do tend to avoid it. Whoa! I didn't think you'd that slow at the apex. Money's tight at the moment, man. We're looking to move house this year in the next couple of months. Oh, there he goes. So we're going to have to watch our spending for a bit. And then the house we're moving into needs a bit of work instantly, so yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be dropping £1,000 on a GPU anytime soon. GT3 inbound. Where are you going, my friend? Crikey, we nearly lost the rear end there. So how is everyone anyway? I didn't see you guys Tuesday. I was busy celebrating my day of birth. Is everyone having a good week? What are your small victories this week? Any new sim racing purchases? Any actual victories? Or good finishes? Any memorable races? Feel free to share. So these gloves, these are Brucey gloves. I've been wearing them for about, what, half an hour? And they're quite comfortable. I quite like the snugness now that it's been a while. I didn't like how snug they were at first. The grip's really nice. Nice grip. They feel really, really confidence inspiring on the wheel. My daughter passed the driving theory test. Wow! First go, Dave. You want to pass it first time really, don't you? Because of how long it takes to actually get a test these days. Congratulations to your daughter, mate. Very nice. I still remember like yesterday passing my driving test. 39-degree fever, brutal. Well, Amirius, I hope you're resting up and taking care of yourself, mate. Hydrate, don't forget to hydrate. I'm coming so close to the outside curb. I need to be a bit more cautious, I think. What are you doing? I don't like you. The speed differential really isn't large between these two classes. Got out of bed this morning, that is a win, yeah. Agreed. This feels like one of those races where you're racing against the AI and you've put the skill level really low. Everything's just happening in slow motion. I do need to check my fuel actually. 3 laps after this one. 50 out of 50, wow. Nice. Not quite on the hazard. Are you planning to put her through anything extra after she passes her test? Like the advanced driving stuff? I kind of feel like it's worth doing, you know. When I look back at some of my early driving days, oof, what a menace. Where are people finding 2 seconds here then? 36s? We need to teach Americans to merge. Stay out of the passing lane. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah, and there's like a whole ecosystem around tests. It's insane. How is that allowed? Whoa, big crash! Oh my word, wheels and everything. I don't think I'll be able to go an extra 3 laps. I think I'll get 2. And we'll have half a lap. So we'll have to box. Crikey guys, this is rough. Some motorway stuff, yeah, that's a good shout. Hey Viking, good to see you mate, how are you? Any small victories this week you want to talk about? Or big ones? Right, the car behind is only 2 seconds away, so all this naughty traffic is actually quite detrimental. Who put that tyre there? Exactly my faults. Who put that car there? Party who's selling them. I know, how do you legislate against it? Right, we need to set our pit stop up this lap. So, we're going full fuel. No tyre change. Yeah, tyres are fine. That's it, we're ready to box. So many GT3s though. Quite a big grid of GT3s. Let me pass these 2 cars, please. Oh, sir. And what are you doing? I needed to get through all of that because we do have someone on our tail. Traffic is a real pain, yeah. It always is at Imola, I've noticed that. It is a theme. But you wouldn't expect it, but because it's quite a big track. Haven't been racing, the heat's been beating me down at work. Don't feel like doing much, yeah. Summer things. What do you do for work, biking, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel pressure to say. Don't need full fuel, don't you think so? Hold on, have I got time to adjust it? We're lapping an LMP2 here. How many laps do we need then? 12. 12 laps. Ah, box is right there. I'll add 13 to be safe. Something happened to Macho lap 11. Used to be to book a test you would have to pass your theory. Doesn't look like it anymore. Ah, okay, so they changed that. That's dumb. That's really dumb. I need an LMP2 livery actually. Just go full fuel. Bit late now. Quite a long pit stop though, isn't it? "35 seconds and away we go." Alright. Quite a comfortable win, I think, coming up, it looks like. Although saying that, Selna stayed out an extra lap, so they did a good job fuel saving. Ah, we've not been given enough fuel, Phipps. We've been given 11 laps instead of 13. What is that about? So actually we're going to have to fuel save quite hard to get this done. Is that a bug or a feature? I feel robbed. Oh man. I'm going to have to control the pace of it here, aren't I? Bring it down to 23 laps. What was that about? Can't blame you. Makes a change. Look at that sunrise. You can't lift very early on the main straight. Oh, you can lift or you can't? I'm gonna have to do some fuel saving here, aren't I? I don't even know if it's gonna be enough. I think if it's 23 laps, we'll be okay with some saving. Why am I in this situation? I should have just filled it up. It looks like my small victory this week will be simply finishing this race. We managed to. I don't understand why putting in 13 laps of fuel has resulted in me coming out of the pit with 11 laps. What? Off to do some racing of my own. Nice one, Crooked. Thank you very much, mate. Have a good evening of racing. If anybody would like to go and say hi to Crooked, he does stream. Really nice guy. On the other side of the pond. Worth a sub and a hello. Oh, you can at the very early at the end of the straight. Okay. Lift at the end of the green board. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we'll have to, won't we? No, I know. I don't understand it. Does anyone know why it did that? Is that a thing that we've seen elsewhere? The only time I've seen that is in the GTEs. I've seen it in the GTE race, where it completely lied about how much fuel you'd be taking out of the pit. I thought they fixed it. More features. We love you, Studio 397, but come on. Sorry Porsche, I'm fuel saving. We need to save half a lap, I think. Is that possible? Or bring the race down to 23 laps, either way. Fuel, but there's no fuel ratio in LMP2. That would have made sense, wouldn't it? LMP2 is only physical fuel, so there's no VE to worry about. But yeah, big coast I think into the big corners. Oh! Does changing the ratio help? Marcello, is it? Or Marcello? How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I think we'll be okay. I'll slow down enough that it will be 23 laps. Make sure to get those likes in, absolutely. Doesn't cost anything, thank you very much in advance. Yeah, only 2 maps. That's correct. Interestingly, the game did used to have different maps, not just race and safety. You have to account for what's in the tank already. Yeah, I hope so too, mate. I think we will, I'm confident. Even if I have to wind it in a bit, make it 23 laps, I think, well, I don't know, yeah, it should be tight. It's going to be tight. If it's 23 laps, it will be definitely tight. I just need to reduce the pace a little bit, which we can do by fuel saving anyway. This is the privilege of being leader though, you can sort of control the pace a little bit. Where's this guy gonna go? On the second to last lap you brought your cap down to 4 seconds, that'll give 23 laps, yeah, something like that, yeah, well that's exactly it, Willow. Was the first one I said Marcello, yeah? Yeah, the game calculation was just bugged, wasn't it? What can you do? This stuff happens. As long as I get to the end, I'll be happy. Some big lifts here and there should do the job. Bit of traffic as well. We can take it nice and easy. There's no pressure really from behind. And Fipsy's signing up to the next one, so we might be on track with our friend Fipsy. My biggest gripe is not having a PC. What's happening with that, Zach? Is there any progress being made there? Because it was like all systems go for a while, wasn't it? It was full steam ahead, and then because I think you had your brother's birthday and you bought him a really nice gift, it set things back a bit. If you have 2 litres of fuel and you pit for 1, the game won't allow you. Way Crush, good to see you, man. It's been a while. How are you? Yeah, it's polite to say someone's name correctly. This is going to be tight, isn't it? I think I'll rein it in here and just take him at the next turn. Even that was tight, gosh. Whoop whoop. You'll come to find we discuss many different subjects. Today I noticed I uploaded my video number 420. How about that? If you know, you know. Where the Glonky boy's at. Speaking of Glonk, where is Crank? Yeah, it's on a hype train, isn't it? It really is. You were blown away. Wow, nice. This is a victory for sandbagging. I feel like Jeff last night. It's quite a good feeling, to be honest. Do you know what? I have really difficult races most of the time, so I'll take an easy one when it's thrown my way. He's on a controller for sure. Give that man a wide berth. I'm good, thank you, Crush. Yeah, good. Not bad at all. I just had my 38th birthday a couple days ago, and I feel every day of it. Oh, you got good news. Share away. Oh yeah, Waycrush, if you've got any small victories from this week that you'd like to talk about or share, that would be really cool. It's a thing I've been trying to do. Just trying to get people feeling positive. I want to know people happy and enjoying their week. Don't look a day over 40, Dan. Cheers, mate. Could be worse, I suppose. Many happy returns, thank you, mate. My 38th in Feb. I think it depends how you sleep at night. I tend to wake up with creaking bones at the moment. Can I get a new back or neck anywhere? Is that a thing? A new spine, that's what it is, that's what I need. Oh wow, nice, Zach. That's big. So what was it? How did you do it? No, bro, crashing! No, chatting away. How did you do it, man? I'm getting flashed by a GT3. I'm sorry, sir, I'll move, I'll get out of your way. I apologise. The car, I got caught out by the car in front, over-rotated. Easily done. It was like a slow motion spin. Hey Pixel, good to see you mate. How are you? How's your day? Need to get back in the groove now. No physical discomfort whatsoever. Mental battle. Nice. Well, that's huge, man. Well done. My 2-week holiday starts today. Lucky guy. Nice. Enjoy your 2 weeks off, mate. Yeah, I need to rein this in a bit. We need to get another... We either need to change it to 23 laps or get another half a lap out of the tank, and I know what's easier, so glad to be here, happy to see everyone. Very kind Pixel, always good to have you here. I am going to make this tank last. This will not be very entertaining to watch, guys, so cover your eyes or come back in a few minutes. I need to make this tank either last longer or get the race down to 23 laps. What's easier? Look at that, dust on the track, that's very cool. Open hearts require parts can help. About 0.3, yeah. Does seem that, doesn't it? What's the origins of Jama? Greek. My parents came to England in the 50s. Three weeks off. Are you guys just rubbing it in? And here's little old me with just a week off. Have I been to Greece much? Yeah, a few times. We've got no family left over there, but we love going on holiday there. Mostly been to Kefalonia, we've been to Rhodes, we've been to the mainland. I'd quite like to go back again in October. We've got a holiday to book, but we're not sure where to go yet. It's going to be something last minute. In October you're probably looking at Rhodes to get a bit of last minute sun and heat, but yeah, I'll do another one. Yeah, I'm going to be here for a few hours. Oh, do you mean Imola specifically? P2's reeling me in. This isn't good. Can this be the last lap, or is it have we got too much pressure from behind? P2 is 2 seconds away. Yeah, it's we can't do it, we need to do another lap. So if I can fuel save this lap, we should have fuel for a final lap, I think. It's going to be tight. God damn, it's going to be tight. It's played right down to the wire, this. completely unnecessarily. Yeah, do you know what? I'll probably do Imola, yeah. Because I feel a bit irked about how this has gone. I don't understand the fuel miscalculation thing. Hey Dargo, good to see you, mate. 5 minutes to register, okay. So straight out and straight back in. This guy's got no wing. That's worrying. Last lap push, yeah. It'll have to be. Alright, we've got fuel for the last lap. Let's go for it. There will be some traffic. 1.1 laps in the tank exactly. I'll tell you what, guys, if this works out, we've played it beautifully. Annoying we had that spin actually. Yeah, P2's right there now. Let me just finish this off. Let's not forget P2 is no slouch. I think he actually started in pole, so he's right over me. Sorry mate, I can't allow you to steal this win off me. Not that easily. You don't think I'll make the next one? That's annoying. He's fuel saving on the corner there. 0.2 in the tank. Go, go, go! We're gonna coast. And we're out. Yeah, we're out. Just give him a little wriggle to say good race. Good effort, my man. Oh, quickly then. No rest for the wicked. Are you guys doing it in LMP2? Thank you, Arno. Thanks a lot. 30 seconds to sign up. Quick, quick, quick. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, it was tight though. It was bloody tight, mate. Bloody tight. GT3. We've got 1 minute. We've got ages to sign up. I think I'm going to go LMP2 again. But hopefully we'll be in the same split and I'll see you out there. We've just made it, just in time. Yeah, I think I'll fill it up, to be honest. The time, I didn't need to save that time in the pit. Oh, of course it does, yes. Oh, we forgot the victory music. What sort of streamer has victory music and then forgets to play it when they win a race? Absolutely. I'm playing the music. I'm going to do it. Enjoy the build up. This is the best bit. Wait for it. Alright, that's enough of that. We can have a quick look at our results. Rank breakdown, that's what I want to see. We gained 1 position. We're back in silver 1. Nice. 16% gain on driver rank and 12% on our safety rank. So we're comfortably platinum 3 now. What's the maximum? Is it platinum 3? Victory music for the next race. Oh, I don't like that sort of pressure. Nice to get a W though, man. It's been a while. Even if we did sandbag it. Just lost S1. Swap splits, yeah. Like ships in the night. Let's see. You're in GT3 though, so we might both be in split 2. Dave Adams and Fipsy in this race in the LMP2s. Fingers crossed to be in the same split. It would be nice. Hey Review, good to see you, mate. How are you? Good on you with the lead you built before. Good win, well managed. Thanks, Marcello. Missed that comment up there. Sorry, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, we lost a load. We had a 15-second lead. What's happened here then? Another feature. We did have a 15-second lead in that race, and I squandered it with that silly spin at the hairpin. This doesn't look great, does it? The game's crashed. We'll have to close this, I think. Oh, something's happening. Wait. I did press Alt F4. Shall I just... Why is it shitting itself? Hold on. Oh no! It sorted itself out and then it quit because I Alt F4'd. We'll get back in, don't worry. Sorry, I'm impatient. I'm the impatient type. I heard the noise, it came on, it did click. I was too quick on the gun. It's alright, we'll just miss practice, it's no biggie. Does it really? I don't get that too often, man. Ooh, for a second now I worried it wasn't going to let me in. So, let's see a 1 hour review of the Brutesy gloves. These gloves were $27.99. They are these ones, I think they're called signature gloves or something. They're quite nice. I really like the grip on the inside, that feels great on the KS. They're an XL, which I thought would be an easy fit for me, but they're quite snug. There was an XXL option, which I probably should have got now, but they do fit. The lining inside is quite nice. Have a look at the lining there, it's quite fluffy and comfortable. I think that will last quite well. Whether the stitching and the grip lasts very long, I don't know. But they're nice colours, they really stand out. And they were comfortable enough in the wrong size. They're just a bit snug. Ah, you're split 1, no! In Big Dan mode, yeah. There you go. So, that's the outside, inside. I love the colours and the pattern. And that's the lining. They're comfy. I think they're a good price really. My other gloves I spent 12 quid on from Sports Direct. And they're really comfortable gloves, but they're not purpose made, so they don't have the grip of the inside that these do. They're a bit small in XL, so if you've got big hands like me, then just get the XXL. I use the R9 V2 and the KS, yeah. I've had problems with my KS recently though, which I'm hoping I fixed. I used a bit of contact cleaner on the base to clean up the contact between the wheel and the base, and so far, fingers crossed, we've not had the problem. So yeah, they are quite good. I recommend them. What happened was did I take out fuel? Yeah. The wheel kept on jumping into neutral randomly from like third or fourth into neutral, and I hadn't pressed anything. And yeah, I was told by John, my friend John, use a bit of contact cleaner, see if it helps. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you remember that. Yeah, so it seems to have resolved it. I've not had it again since. That was, I think I put the contact cleaner on Saturday or Sunday. And yeah, keep your fingers crossed for me. I'd like to not have to buy a new wheel. I'm quite happy with this wheel generally. I think you know, you've got one, you'd probably agree it's a nice wheel, it's solid enough. I wonder if Glenn's in the split. Yeah, we tried out a few different settings. Hey Finn, good to see you, mate. How are you? Yeah, so what I have done that, mate. I got rid of the double paddle to neutral thing because I had that on, and I thought, you know, maybe the game's pressing the two paddles, like ghost inputs. So I got rid of that, and it still did it after that. So it wasn't the paddle thing. I have got neutral mapped to my fourth paddle now, but you know, I shouldn't really press that for any other reason. So I don't think it will go into neutral unless there's a problem. Either way, it's a bloody annoying bug, or whatever it is. I love the wheel, and I do have an R9 as well. Can't tell if it's the V2. I think the V1 it had a different quick release, if I remember rightly. I could have made that up. Months. I've had my R9 for a year and a half, and I've had my KS since August last year, so 1 year. Got my A1 license on Tuesday. What's your A1 license then? Is that a bike license? I think we've got different categories in England. Well, I haven't got a motorbike license, so what sort of power can you ride with that? 125cc, nice. That's plenty, isn't it? Nice, that's perfect to get around on. Congratulations, mate, that's huge. Big step. Big steps into freedom. Was it a difficult test? That's the second time I've missed that apex. Why is qualifying in the dark? It makes it quite difficult. Of riding, basic manoeuvring. That's quite intense, man. That's really well done. Did you get any advisories or any problems? Or was it clean as a whistle? Looks like this split's a little bit more competitive. Although saying that 38's P1, I think we did a 38, didn't we, in previous quali? It was clean, nice. GG, mate, nicely done. We need to find a bit of pace here. Problem is, it's so cold. Tyres are nowhere near optimal. Nowhere near. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? Oh my god, I'm a dunce. I haven't loaded the Coach Dave setup. I don't think I did anyway. The new tracks this week: Imola, Bahrain. Oh no! Oh no! We just caught the curb at the wrong angle and threw that lap away. Oh, gutted. We had a whole second on the board there. Bahrain, we've got Monza, of course, always Monza. Spa in the gold category. Going racing myself, have a good one. Nice one, Marcello, have a good race, mate. Enjoy your evening. I think I should have practiced this first. Never a bad idea. Yeah, the LMP2 is a weird one, isn't it? You do have to sort of warm up to it, especially if you've been driving GT3. Well, good luck, Dave. It sounds like you might need it. Try to enjoy the race, mate. P17's got to stop and go. Nicely done, that boy. What split are you in, Dave? No yellow, please. Thank you. Split one. Oh, brutal. Are they doing 36s in split one? Is it as quick as Fipsy says? $35s, fuck that. Crazy, man. I'm in a giant car. What? Screenshot. I did VR and now my POV and HUD and everything were all messed up. Oh no. My fat ass is in the process of destroying 9 donuts. Low 35s, oh my god. Oh, that was wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Where are we? We've got to be fair, P1 has done a mid 36 and we've done a mid 38, so we're not quite up to pace here. This chat is crazy. What are they all talking about? Brake ducts help. Brake ducts. Can't get any temperature. Same here, mate. Took race fuel like an idiot. You are an idiot. Worse is when you spin on your second lap and get no laps with tyres at temp. Oh dear. Car setup, filler up. I think that's it, isn't it? New tyres. We did a mid 38. Maybe we'll find a bit of time. Low 35s is fucking bonkers, man. I'm glad I'm not in split one. I'm sure you can adjust the HUD for VR. I'm sure there's an option for that in the gameplay settings. But yeah, POV, you'll definitely be off on that. That's a weird one. No idea how to set that up for VR. Right. By the way, guys, I'm using a new headset with a built-in microphone. So let me know what you think of the quality of the voice. Is it noticeably different to before? Do you think it's better or worse? I've still got my old microphone. I'm happy to go back to it. I'm sort of undecided myself, so I'd like other opinions. If you think it's a downgrade, I'll gladly add another wire back into the mix. It's not a big deal. Anyway, for now, race is starting. We're in P8. Let's see what we can do here. Much closer to the back of the grid this time, unsurprisingly. Split higher. That guy's gone wide already. What are you doing, my man? You run off the track on the formation lap, and then you just drive back on in front of everyone. Dangerous rejoin. Personal preference, really. Oh, you did notice it though. That is interesting. Yeah, I wondered how noticeable it would be with the game going on. Too early. Green. Cold tyres. Nearly caught us out last time. Be very cautious. They are cold. We're in the 30s. That guy's been caught out. I've been caught out apparently. Oh shit! I've murdered someone. There he is. Oh god! Yeah. Oh man, this car's spinning out everywhere. Luckily no damage. I was super cautious and it still called me out. There's just no grip whatsoever on that first corner. It's insane. Hey Clay, good to see you, mate. How are you? I don't think we're damaged. Holy moly! You caught me driving like a turnip. Dodgems. The car doesn't feel right, but it might just be the cold tyres. I wish I had time to try the BF6 beta. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Man, who remembers Battlefield 1942? That was more my jam. Is it really difficult to run? Is it buggy? Let's try and pick up the pace a little bit. It's a much faster split. First race of the evening, I feel like it was a bit of a warm-up race. It was a bit of a cheat, really. There wasn't really anyone to race until the last lap because we were fuel saving. Whoa! Being told by mates it's fairly stable. It's what's it called? HyperX Cloud Free. My wife bought it for me for my birthday. I'll say this about it, regardless of the microphone, the sound quality of the actual headphones is a massive improvement on my other ones. And I can also hear myself talk a little bit more, which is a nice bonus as a streamer. I'm not really comfortable not hearing myself at all. So yeah, HyperX Cloud Free, wired, not wireless. I don't trust wireless things. I'd recommend it. I'd recommend them. The game sounds really good through it. They're quite bassy though. I haven't used an EQ yet to balance out the sound. Everything's a bit more bassy, and I'm sure you could tweak that if you wanted to. Dave Barnes in this race, is he? Oh, he must be in a different split. Dave Barnes probably in split 1 actually. Pretty sure he's silver. Yeah, I mean, for what it costs, I think it's like a 60 to 80 pounds headset. I think in that price bracket it's pretty damn good. A few months back I was looking to spend around £250 on a headset. I was looking at is it Biodynamics or Audio Technica? They both do quite expensive headsets if you're looking to spend that much money. But I thought, you know, why not give this a go first? See how it compares to what I'm already using. See how it goes. I'm already impressed with the sound quality. We are catching up this guy, but I don't know, we need to keep it steady. Consistency pays off. Where did we start, guys? P8, so we've lost a couple positions with those opening lap shenanigans. 39.6, a little bit slow. Whoa, big lockups. Big lockups for no gain. I think, oh, don't spin. You can get more expensive headsets with diminishing returns, yeah, exactly. Like, are they worth 5 times the price? Probably not. Unless you're a proper audiophile. Maybe you do podcasts or, you know, talking streams, more video stuff. For streaming, these are, I think, excellent value. They tick most of the boxes. But I'll be watching the stream back later to see what I think of it myself. Not the whole stream, I haven't got 3 hours to watch myself, I promise. I'll watch a bit of the stream, see how they sound, and go from there. Compare them to the old streams. Because I do care about how my voice sounds, don't get me wrong. I'm not an audiophile when it comes to mic quality, but it would be nice if it's just like clear and pleasant and not a complete mess. Gone deep into turn 1. Come on, sort it out. Looks like the guy in front has composed himself a little bit. I mean, to be fair, there's a pack of cars just there in front of us, and they're not really pulling away dramatically. So, as long as we can stay consistent and keep this pace up, there's always going to be positions up for grabs if any of that goes wrong for them. There we go, someone's off there. I don't know what that is. GT3? Yeah, P21 GT3. That's a Ferrari 296. It looks like we're a bit quicker in the second sector compared to P9. They sound more than okay. Awesome, man, thank you. Appreciate that, mate. So yeah, current pace for this race is 24 laps. I think this one will be 24 laps. It seems like P1 and P2 are not that far apart. It's quite a fierce competition. So, oh, there's some dust. Oh, a couple of freebies there. Up to P7. That's basically what I predicted a lap ago. Nice. Now let's get onto this guy in P6, put the pressure on while we're close. He has responded, picked up the pace himself, fair play. "18 laps to go, half an hour. So we cannot relax, nothing's guaranteed. Especially not in these little firecrackers." Hello Jeff, you alright mate? You finished already? Very early. K&H, good to see you man, how are you? Love the LMP2 racing here. Oh, you've just finished your... Oh, you started a bit earlier, didn't you? Yeah, your league race. Where did you end up, mate? Last time I was watching you were 15th. You'd already picked up a few places. Enjoyed it, nice. That's a win in my book, mate. So our previous race was a bit like your race last night, where it was just a bit too easy. So we got an easy win in split 3. But we did have to fuel save because of the game playing shenanigans with the fuel calculation. So when we boxed, we came out with 2 laps short of what I wanted. Wow, P4! Wow, nice. That's proper, man. That's a good result. Killing it. The big fight. Oh, I'll have to watch it, man. Yeah, the traffic's a nightmare at Imola, isn't it? So the silver surfing's going well then. Back to silver 1, nice. Yeah, so our first race here, we had an easy win. I wasn't planning to do the race twice, but I thought, you know, that was a bit too easy. I don't want it really to go down like that, so we had another go. And we're here in P7 in split 2. The pace is on the next level. With the leader did a 36, I think a low 36 in quali. 35%, wow. That's a big game. You don't get those too often. Silver surfer, God, that's a tongue twister. Try and say that really fast. Silver surfer, silver surfing, silver surfer, silver. I'm kind of hoping for another position here. Oh, he's flashing the GT3 already. Miles away, man. Feeling the pressure, I'd say. Oh, that's very nicely timed for him. I'm going to get stuck here. Oh man, that killed me. Absolutely killed us. There was nothing I could do there that wouldn't be a danger to us both. He'll be laughing his socks off, that guy in front. Hope for some mistakes, that's all we can do now. GT3 off in the gravel there. Oh, he's a good second. He's 2 seconds up the road now. We were reeling him in for a few laps. Them's the brakes. We lost a ton of time behind that GT3. I mean, that's a 100-minute race you did. That's tough. Anything over an hour in LMU is hard work. It really is. In a way, I kind of prefer the shorter races for that reason. The 100-minute ones are brutal. Come here, Sonny old boy. Whoa. Hey Nigel, good to see you, mate. Funny getting a message from you on Facebook yesterday. Gonna be a wet weekend here, VX supercars are in town. Oh god, it's gonna be like a slip and slide. I'll admit, not struggling too bad. And that's in a Hyper too, yeah. Yeah, that was in the, you were in the Porsche, weren't you? S3, mostly 80 minutes, keep it snappier. Yeah, I thought that 75 minutes on Sunday was a really nice length. It didn't drag on at all, it went quickly enough, and it was just like enjoyable most of the time, so yeah, 80 minutes. I think that's a good balance. What I'd really like, actually, like Pixel brought this in my video earlier. Oh, that was a lovely stutter. I'd really like a feature in the replays where you can pick out highlights, or where it picks out highlights for you, whether that's incidences or overtakes. A bit like ACC's. ACC had a highlight mode, didn't it? Something like that. iRacing has something like it. Oh god, he's going. Oh, he's just taken out my competitor. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. I mean, I hate to see it, but I'll take the freebie. Brutal way to go. Hey Clementi, good to see you, mate. We're up into P6 now. Damn. I can't believe what I just witnessed, to be honest.
Lap 139.64.
If we can... I mean, I don't know if there's any point in fuel saving, to be honest. I think I'm going to fill up the tank either way. Just because of that fuel bug that caught me out last time. I don't want to get caught out again. No point in squeezing up there. Nothing to gain in front. The next car is 13 seconds up the road. Calculated risks, that's all it's about. Multi-class racing. Hi Todd, how are you, mate? So guys, if you've got any small victories or anything from your week that you'd like to share, any highlights, any good news, please share it. Let's have a conversation about it. I just really like hearing your positive stories and victories. Have you had any time to play around with setups at all, Todd? Hey Ranit, good to see you again, man. How are you? So the game wants me to pit this lap. Should we pit, or should we try and go another lap? I think I'll see where it is at the end of this lap. I don't know if that was for position. No, it wasn't. Oh, he's keeping it there. Alright. Hostile. P7 on my case. Wow, he's quick. I'm gonna let him by here. Too dangerous. Still breathing. Didn't get arrested once. Oh yeah, I think I saw you outside the Britannia Hotel in Canary Wharf actually with a mask on. Was that you? Who knows what Jeff gets up to in his spare time. Quite well, just trying to work on fixing my shoulder. Oh yeah, you mentioned that last week. Back to tennis. I mean, maybe it's best not to do tennis if your shoulder's hurting. That's just my hunch. We can go one more lap, should we? Is it worth the risk? Probably not. Probably not. No, let's just box. Where is my box? I can't see it. Oh, right down the end. Not been on LMU since then. There are any community races soon. Friday, I believe. I think Jeff's doing races on Friday, but I don't know if they're open setup.
That time was a 1:57.79.
I didn't need a mask. They know me. Oh, that's a long pit stop, man. 40 seconds. A nice race at Spa. I might be able to join tomorrow, actually. Nothing on Saturday, Jeff. A short race on a short track and then 30 minutes at Spa with 2 fuel tyres. What are we thinking? Bahrain Outer or... I quite like Qatar short. Do you know what's a mad track? Is Sebring short. Back in P7. Oh man, we're going to lose another position, are we? Go! Oh, it's tight, it's tight! P9 right behind us. Had a nice race at Spa, good man. Oh boy, this ain't going to be easy. I think we're going to have to push a little bit, guys. Try and create a bit of a gap from the cars behind. Oh, saying that, P9's got a stop and go, P6 for a stop and go, and P5 for drive through. You bunch of turnips, what have you done? It is terrible, but it's like a good kind of terrible, you know? It's chaos. Qatar is better. It makes no sense to do Bahrain short just because Bahrain's the track this week. They're not really they're not even really similar. Only turn 1 and the last turn. Anyway, let's push a little bit. I have no idea what race I'm doing after this one. I'm not sure where we're going to be timing wise. I'd love to do Interlagos, but I don't think it's going to time up right. Oh, he spun it! Nice little freebie. We could be looking at the top 5 here, boys. Depends how far away those penalties are from us. Any advice on a car to pick for Spa GT3? Picked a random one on Wednesday. I quite like the 296. It's a pretty good all-rounder. Maybe a vote, yeah. The Corvette is quite a nice left field choice. If you just want a car that will win, the Beamer's fast, the Merc is fast. It depends on an open or closed setup as well. I feel like I'm forgetting one though. Oh, the Lamborghini, yeah, that's a strong one. Pretty good all over the place. It'd be interesting to see what sort of times you get on Spa, Todd. With your ACC pedigree, you should be looking for like 20s, I think, with your pace. Maybe a high 20. feels so spread out with this. I haven't tried the Porsche Spar actually. I'm going too hot into that chicane, it's going to catch me out if I keep doing that. The sound bugs you, really? I know what you mean actually, I know what you mean. It's a very distinctive sound. It's not one that will just blend in the background after a while, like the 296. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's a pleasant sound at first. It's like, oh, that's nice, that's meaty. And then after a while, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Up into P4 we go, that's nice, I like that. However, this is a very fast field. Wouldn't surprise me at all if they hunt us down and put us back in our place. 4 seconds to P5. Diana. Dirty Diana. Oh. I'll try not to disappoint Dan. More of an Imola fan than a Spa fan. That's fair, yeah, I think I am as well, to be fair. And Spa feels quite different in LMU, especially in GT3. Saying that, all the tracks feel quite different. Hey Riven, good to see you, mate. How are you? How's your week going? We're nearly at the end of the week, everyone. I hope you've had a good week. The weekend is almost upon us. Oh, you don't have the 296 right now. You should have got the season pass. This traffic's not in our favour at all. Talk about take it away. Coming through, my chums. Please allow me space. Could do Spa racing, hyper. Been a busy day. Good luck with your race. It's a good choice. Certainly wake you up. Yeah, I agree. I really like the 296 sound. I don't know why they changed it though, they tweaked it so it's a little bit more subtle now. Before it really stood out, it was quite meaty and quite enjoyable. Blends in a lot more now. Yeah, the LMP2s are fun, man. I'm surprised you haven't tried one yet. Saying that though, traffic is a nightmare at Imola. P3? How did that happen? Last time I looked with a P4. Make it make sense. Being in P3 actually worries me a little bit because we're going to be a sitting duck to some of these faster boys. And they are fast. They were a second faster in qualifying. All of the top 7 were doing 37s. Yet to try the hypers. If you want to try the hypers, my recommendation would be the Peugeot. It's the one that feels the most like a normal car. So it's quite easy to adjust to. And the LMP2s are a bit harder to drive than the hypers, in my opinion. So maybe do hypercar first. Nice, loving the llamas. Cheers, Rob. Hey, we might get to play our victory song again. I'll play the victory song for a podium if we can hold on to this. More natural. Yeah, the missing turbo spool. That turbo spool is so clear in ACC, isn't it? It really is. Whoop, watch out for that. Haven't had much of a chance in this game. Yeah, you've got plenty of time to try it all. There's no rush, is there? It's not going anywhere. If anything, it's getting more popular and bigger. I was one of those people that, bear in mind I bought LMU on day one. I don't know if you knew that, but I was an early adopter, and I was one of those people who didn't try hypercar for at least 6 to 8 months. I just wasn't interested. I was a GT guy through and through, and I just ended up wishing that I tried them sooner because they were so fun. So fun. Like, when you first try them, you're absolutely blown away by the speed difference. And they just feel completely different. It's a different prospect completely. Almost sounds like a constant airflow inside the car. Oh, even in ACC it was quieter than real life. Definitely better for it. I don't know how much of that turbo spool you'd hear in real life though, do you know what I mean? Especially in the cockpit as a driver. Maybe from the side of the road, but I guess it depends what perspective you're coming from. Do you want it to sound like you're outside the car when you're inside the car? I think they've got probably some of the most realistic onboard sounds at the moment. Diana's really closing in here. Oh man, we're going to lose our podium, I think, lads. The traffic has done us no favours. Can we hammer down a bit? Hey Jason, good to see you, man. How's your week going, mate? I'm happy I've tried the game out. It was nice racing with you all instead of watching the stream, yeah. The hypercar guide. Yeah, maybe. I don't feel like an authority on it, you know. Alex K has really got that crown. That dude's a legend. If you don't know of Alex K, guys, definitely go and check out his channel. He really knows what he's talking about when it comes to hypers. Whereas I'm still kind of learning, finding my way around them. I don't think I've even driven all of them. Hey Dave, good evening mate. How did your race go? Oh, I see Juan beat me to it there. Hopefully you had better luck this time. Yeah, Diana, I remember this guy. He's the one that span it, isn't he? But he's rapid. Rapid, he's been carving his way up. No way I'm holding on to this position. I'll let him by, I think, on the straight at the last corner. Yeah, that's true, yeah, they are, well, they're not a bit quieter, they are much quieter, the wet cars, aren't they? See the Porsche. I think watching the sound clips of real cars, LMU have got it's pretty spot on. Yeah, yeah, those onboard sounds. It's quite, it's uncanny how similar they are. I won't make it too easy for him, but we can all see how much quicker he is. So. Left the door open, thank you. Run away. Just lacking pace at the moment. Started P9, finished P9. Big gain in DR there, mate. Can't complain about that too much. How was your, was it your, oh I've forgotten now Dave, was it your foot that you had a problem with? How's that going? I mean, if you're back racing, I'm assuming it's better. Not having a good week racing. Very jaded. That's fair, yeah, I know that feeling, mate. When I feel like that, I do a bit of AMS too. Or, yeah, literally just take a week off. But you'll get that. Definitely a sim racer thing. Just... Oh no, he's gone off! What's he doing? What? What in earth? I thought he was fine, he was stopping, and then he wasn't. He just went... Well, that's that. We're holding on to P3 by the looks of it. About 80%, a lot better. Nice. Nice one, mate. Glad to hear that. I mean, and P9's alright, man. That's a good result. With that big gain in your DR, it sounds like it was quite a tough split. Maybe, I think maybe he panicked and thought he was going to hit me and took the nuclear option, which is, you know, very noble. If that's what happened, I really respect that and appreciate that. Completely the wrong entry there. Such an awkward angle to come at it. And we've got 3 more laps after this one. Cruising to a podium at the moment. This guy looks damaged, let's give him a wide berth. I mean, he's trying to keep off the racing line, so respect. Zach's back for good this time. What have you been up to, Zach? Are you working? It just feels so awkward in those last 2 turns, the LMP2. Am I allowed to send links? You can't, as you're not a mod. If you want to send the link to a mod, and then they can do it. Hey, Quick Shift, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone watching hasn't liked yet, remember to give the stream a like for me. It really is appreciated. How are you, Quick Shift? How's your week going? I've had a week off work, mate, so I probably haven't been around much. I haven't managed to catch any of your streams. I've been sleeping more, so that probably explains that. Only the second race in the winged plug. First was the 6 hour. Oof. Well, you could put in the title of the video, and then anyone that wants to look it up can. Uh-oh, this guy looks... Yeah, I thought so. Wow. Was he missing his wing? Rip. Haven't been streaming this week. Oh, okay, a bit under the weather. That's a shame to hear that, mate. Hopefully you'll feel better at the weekend. Well, I'm glad I haven't missed any streams in that case. Is everyone well then? Let Quick Shift know. I got these fancy new gloves from my wife. I'm enjoying them actually. They're hot though, they're really hot compared to my other gloves. Sweating. But they have really nice grip, so swings and roundabouts. I can't believe we're about to get a P3 here. We had quite a rocky start to this race. What happened to Diana? He had a really wonky moment where we were going into the penultimate turn and he was braking. He looked like he had everything under control, and then he just sort of went off. He went off to my right and onto the gravel. So I think maybe his ABS locked up or something. He had a bit of a moment. Hey Dean, my birthday was lovely, thank you. Yeah, a really nice couple of days celebrating. How are you? Thanks for asking, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Apparently the new South Park episode is quite good, but I've not seen it. My best friend said it's really good. Speed 713, what is your name? I keep meaning to ask. How are you, mate? Thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. One more lap. This is our last lap in P3. I think we'll play the victory music, boys. What do you reckon? Podium's alright, isn't it? Pat. Chris, nice. We were well out of our depth here with the competition, so I am chuffed with this result. Just take it easy on the last lap. No reason to push ourselves. Short for Patrick, nice. I've known a few Patricks in my time. That's a good result in split 2. Thank you, Nigel. Appreciate that, mate. GG. Really enjoyable race. And we finished with less than a lap in the tank. Good win. Not a win. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've had the win already tonight. Patting Frank Busher voice. Thank you, boys. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks, everyone. A P1 and a P3. That's not a bad evening in the office. Well done to the LMP2s that can actually drive. Yeah, be more careful next time, guys. God. Thank you, lads. Hey, Kieran. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the GG. You do need to refuel. Yeah, it's a one-stopper in the LMP2. I'm not sure about GT3. Got the strat right? Yep. Dave. Speaking of strategy, though, on the previous race, cheers, Todd. Did I miss anyone else? Watch Kirkabek. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, Glenn. Thank you, Ranik. Thanks, everyone. On the previous race, I thought I'd be clever and reduce my fuel intake at the pit stop. Tried to save a bit of time, and it said when I put it into the pit thing, it said 13 laps. And when I came out of the pit, it gave me 11. And I was like, oh, it's the GTE debacle all over again. The bug where you put in a number of laps you want and it gets it wrong. And I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a real stretch. In fact, I think we came out with something like 10.7. So we were, oh, you forgot to turn off repair. Oh, that sucks, man. Where did you finish up, Phipps? We had to fuel save for the entire second stint, and we literally just by the skin of our teeth had enough fuel to race P2 on the last lap, and we just clung on to the win. But it never should have been that tight. I think there's a fuel bug, a fuel calculation bug. Got smacked on lap 1 by some numpty not holding his brakes. Oh god. No front wing, no front grip. Did you finish it, Dave? You must have finished. That's a nice little boost in driver rank though, up to 22% up into Silver 1. 2 mega stints. Cheers, Bling. Very kind words, gentlemen. Thank you. How was your race, Glenn? You were in GT3, right? in a different split. Got killed by a dodgy rejoin. Some of the rejoins have been really dodgy, even in split 2. People just rushing back onto the track. P7, that's not too bad. Out of how many though? Some of these LMP2 splits are a bit small. I wish they would consolidate the LMP2s, but then you can't win, because then you get the GT3 drivers complaining that they're in a single class race in the lower splits. So you can't win. You can't keep everyone happy. I was going to say I'd like them to consolidate the LMP2s so that they're in bigger grids, but yeah. So it looks like we're short of options here, really. It looks like we're going to have to do LMGTE at Monza, because I'm not waiting half an hour for Sebring or Spa. Finished though, 13% minus DR. Most of the people going at Sebring I got. Oh man, couldn't drive. Yeah, the DR system in this game is really questionable at times, and it does just, it's so quick to penalise us, and it seems like gains are really hard fought, you know. It's not very well balanced in that way. We better do some practice. What's everyone driving then? 488, quite a few Porsches, a few Aston Martins. It's quite a good spread actually, lots of Ferraris. The Ferrari is what I'm most used to, so that's what I'll take too. Quite like this silver one, to be honest. I do like that. Could chat please help me picking my new pedals? Oh gosh, yeah, we love talking pedals. P2000 or Thorpil? What's Thorpil? I've heard of that. Oh, they make flight sticks and that, don't they? Yeah, they're into flight sims. They do really nice flight sticks. I know that much. DR comes, DR goes. A little bit high, a little bit low. Anytime you lose, it doesn't really matter to me. To me. I honestly truly hope they add the GTLM category. I can easily see some Ford v Ferrari battles. Yeah, I'd love to see some historic categories. P1000s. What's the difference between the 1000s and the 2000s? Apart from the price. Everyone really well matched. What was the Sebring race you did, Dave? Was that the daily one? Intermediate? SimLab XP1s with Simjack haptics. Is haptics worth the cost? Are they? Is that a worthwhile investment? Go with the soft tyre, I think. I'm going to put on my old gloves. I'm going to do a direct comparison between these Abruzzi gloves and my Sports Direct cheapo gloves. I already know these are more comfortable because they are a little bit better fit and they're a nice material, but they're not made for sim racing, so you know, something made specifically for this should be better, really. Which practice? I think I went into practice 3. Sorry man, I missed what I chose. If anyone wants to do the next GTE race, I've signed up for GTE Monza. It starts in 10 minutes, so you've got time to get warmed up. He crashed into the wall, watch you stand as they fall. He crashed into the wall, watch you standing as they fall. That's brilliant. Llama. Superb. Oh, both can be hydraulic. They're stock hydraulic. Interesting evening. No GT3s, no hypercars. It's like we've gone through a wormhole. LMP2 and GTE. It's 2023. Man, I love the GTEs though. They just feel so alive once everything's warmed up. Can we ban singing? It was bad enough with Jeff yesterday. Singing, I mean, you'd have to have a very loose definition of singing. Was my yellow Porsche easy to see? Yes. Oh, I've missed a turn. Oh, there's a sausage. Loves me a sausage. Sorry mate, I'll get out of your way, go on. I don't want to be a hindrance. I love a yellow car, Glenn, you know that. Loves me a yellow car. Glenn, did you say where you finished up? What was your finish position? The vibrations are good feel feedback for ABS lockups. But is it accurate though? Does it tell the true story? Or is it just like added effect that's just sort of like random? Is the feedback more intense with the lockup being worse, etc.? In other words, is it a direct feedback? I'm here to stream Snipe View. And we've got is that Finn there next to me? Oh, wait, wait. Good evening, Matt. Good to see you, mate. How's your week going? Good to see you again. I had a poor champ race last night, lost almost 20%, got it back with extra. 10th, nice. Camera, thank you. Appreciate you, good sir. I noticed the boards are still on the ground. Are we still saying that the boards should be on the fence at turn 1? Oh yeah, I read that you ditched the Lexus, yeah. It's a bit of a... it does bite, doesn't it, the Lex? Haptics to kick gears up and down. That sounds cool. What game is it that does that through the steering wheel? Is it Race Room? Does it really nicely. This is a real classic LMU combo, this. For anyone who had the game in the first few months, you know. You need to set it up correctly, very accurate with me for lockups, with cars with ABS. What TC settings? Do you know what, mate? That's a good point. I've not even looked. Probably something like 555. Maybe even reduce the cut a little bit more. 545. But I'm no GT expert. It's been a while. I'm programmed for GT3 now. Hey Anon, good to see you, man. How are you? What do you think about the weather for the races? Always the same? Well, they used to have a lot of wet races actually. They went through a phase where they did some really interesting things with the weather, and they seem to have knocked that on the head for a little while, which is a shame. But maybe the conspiracy theorist in me thinks maybe they're working on improving their wet weather. So maybe that's why they've not been really featuring it much. Monza is all corners, markers on the fence now. Yeah, but turn 1's on the ground still. Or do you mean in real life? Oh, there he is. That'll be him. Come and catch me then. Oh no, it's not. I thought that was Fipsy. Porsche going the wrong way. A big blue warning. This is what a proper Ferrari sounds like. I do like the sound of this thing actually. Not bad. Got my new SHH shifter. Rally and the referee. Nice. You're into your rally. Is that a sequential one? The Rev featured one of my liveries. Nice. Which livery was it? Which video? Where's Fipsy then? Man, there's always people getting rowdy in the chat in LMU.
Time 151.48.
Simjack haptic for the price is worth it. Did you had to customize your pedals to fit them, didn't you, Dave? If I remember rightly. In real life. Yeah, so maybe they're thinking about people's performance as well. Cheers for the reminder, Zach. Appreciate you, mate. I'm sure everyone here has liked it, haven't you? I'm sure you've all liked it. Just needs to be enough to assist, not overpower. How is it adjusted then? Is it through a separate software? Bracket out of some random metal. Yeah, I thought so. GT at Sebring, Rothman's Porsche livery. Oh, nice. Rev's channel's really blown up, hasn't it, man? His videos get pretty crazy view numbers, to be fair. And it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. He's such a nice fella. Really nice to see his success.
151.33.
It can be both, yeah. I've got a lockout for my shifter as well. You just screw it in and it... I don't know how it works, I've not used it yet, but I think you just screw it in and it converts it to a sequential. SimHub. My like has been deployed, good man. As Dave says, SimHub or SimPro, if you've got Simjack pedals. I've got Simjack Pros, so I wonder how nicely they would play together. Do they cause any sort of electrical interference or anything like that? What's your pace here, Phipps? What sort of lap times you get in? Is he in this server? He said he was stream sniping me, but I've not seen him. Ooh. Keep the foot in, when in doubt. Not to my knowledge. 149s. To be fair, I've been yapping away. I'm sure I've got some pace here. If I just shut up for a minute. However, the event is starting now, so we'll settle for a 50.6. 458, 548. Brake 49, 585 force. Okay, so 548. I mean P3 with a 50.6. I love that's you, isn't it, Finn? I knew it was you. Lifeless cars. No, I'm not having that. You cannot call the RSR lifeless. It is literally one of the best cars in sim racing. Okay, I'm not having that. Take it back. Is there a place where I can try haptics? I don't feel brave enough to buy some. Maybe a Brutesy. A Brutesy is pretty good. They've got a whole load of stuff set up. Imagine the RSR lifeless. That's insane. Do you prefer the GT3s, Finn? I think there's a little bit more detail to the tyre model and the movement around the road on the GT3s. You can really feel the lumpiness. Sound wise definitely, handling wise GTE's just ain't it. Fair enough, man, each to their own. Each to their own. Oh, we're split one, brutal. Finn, you're in the same split. And I'm guessing Fipsy as well. I know this name, Maciek Sirek. I know that name. Fipsy's in as well, yep. We've got a few friends in, that's nice to see. Well, let's hope for a good race. If we can qualify anywhere near Fipsy, I'll be pretty pleased. Did they even update the GT tyre model? I don't think they need to. I don't want them to. I love the tyre model. They feel good to me. But no, I don't think the GTE's been updated for a while. Yeah, I love all the GTEs. They've all got their own character. Finn, have you tried? Oh, he's probably driving actually. He's not driving. Finn, have you tried the Ferrari or the Corvette? Oh my word. This split is 90% Ferrari. I thought there'd be more Porsches, I'll be honest. I'm sure that last time we had this combo, I'm sure it was all Porsches. Where's Roger? Has anyone seen Roger? I hope he pops in. It'd be nice to see him. Has he got a shake and bake livery? Let's have a look. It's a good question. I don't think he has, no. I doubt he's got one for the 458. Oh! Oh, he has got a livery. What is this? Wait a minute, the controls are all over the place. He's got a livery, I don't know what it is. Is that an official livery or is that... Oh. We need to drive anyway. The rest will be done. Thy will be done. I haven't seen him today. I heard from Roger on my birthday. A royal one. Yeah, where's Poop? I mean, no one's seen Poop, dude. Like, many people have messaged Poop privately, and he's just busy with life, I guess. Hopefully he's doing well. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you, get you, get you, get you one way or another. Oh, sorry, Dave. April, wow. 4 months. 4 months without doing a poop. Feels bad, man. But shout out to JP, Mr. Jack Palmer, filling in for the poopster. Doing a really nice job on that daytime, afternoon slot. Smashing it with his 8-hour streams. Absolute fucking mad lad. Hey Herb, good to see you, mate. How are you? How's your week going? And since there's quite a few people here, just a big thank you again for taking part in my birthday race. I really appreciate it. That was a good night. I had loads of fun. I got an apology from Josh for shoving his car up the inside at turn 3, but I don't think he did anything wrong personally. I was sort of looking in my mirror and I could have held the ground, but I didn't. I was like, I chickened out. I think he did fine. It was quite a good move, really. Last JPS stream was a couple weeks after that. Yeah, man. We've been through some big changes, guys. We're going through changes. One who convinced me to do the LMU race. Can't believe how much racing he does. Yeah, I know. Well, it must be nice having that young energy, you know. I mean, you know, you're a similar age, I think. I need to adjust my TC. I'm going to go with 558. We'll keep it a bit safe. Be unsubbing, you keep singing. I think we've lost a few subs already this evening with all the singing. I'm just a happy guy. I'm in a happy mood. Can't help it. Would you rather I whistled? JPS, would be nice to see him again. I caught I caught JPS commenting on someone's post a couple of days ago. I don't mean I caught him, he's not a criminal, I'm not like trying to catch him out. I just mean I have spotted him in the wild and it was nice to see that he was okay. Slightly younger than Jack, yeah. Yeah, I think you are a couple of years younger. But yeah, I saw JPS comment on someone's post, can't think who it was now. Might have been Blown Piston maybe. Or Quick Shift, someone like that, one of these guys. Just saying, you know, the usual JPS sort of thing, well done, keep up the hard work, really positive and nice, good to see. Oh man, a 50.5 and we need to come down. Fairly sure Jace is taking care of some family, yeah, at the moment. I know, yeah, I think his dad was unwell. Family first, always. I mean, if someone wants to be in touch, they will. That's the thing, you've got to remember that. So just assume if someone's not making the effort to be in your life, then it's because they don't want to be. So don't go forcing your way into theirs. That's always been my sort of way of living in real life, and I think it applies online as well. If Jace wanted to be here, he'd be involved. So, you know, take from that what you will. I know he's busy with his dad or whatever, but yeah, I mean, I've got no hard feelings there, don't get me wrong. It's his choice. We're all free to do as we want and be where we want to be. Hey Pete, good to see you, mate. How are you? Oh, I completely balls up the last turn. You dingus. Lost a good few temps there, I think. That's my last lap. Only good for a 16th. Gonna be a tough race. Away for a number of months during university. Yeah, oh yeah, life can be busy. Life can be busy. But like Juan says, it only takes a second to say hello. Once in a while, a dingo ate my baby. So 16th. Man, we're getting pummeled. Phipsy all the way up in 9 and Finn in 8th. So it looks like Finn and Phipps are going to have a good race. They've managed a mid 49 each, whereas we've only done a 50.1. So we're in a different kind of pace category than them two. Is everyone on softs? We're all taking softs, right? 10 laps. We'll go with 12 laps. Wait, how many laps is it? Am I wrong? 13? He's got stuff going on, and hopefully he'll be back on our screen soon. He's been spotted in other races from time to time. Yeah, I know he's been spotted. He's been around. Yeah, it'd be nice if he could stick his head in and say hello, but it is what it is. Could do with a bit of JD in that. Finn is rapid, yeah. And Phip's not far off. I think he was only a 10th off. I need to go to the grid before I forget. We've done fuel. Is 13 enough? Definitely. Don't know. We'll find out. I've gone with 14. Oh, it's 12 laps. Bit overfilled then. 558, that'll do. Phipsy just says, oh, I don't know the car, I don't know the track, and is then instantly rapid. I know. It's a fucking cliche at this point, Dave. He does it every time. And like, he installed LMU and was like, I'm new to this game, I'll be a load of shit. And he was instantly up to pace on most races that he did. He is quick, yeah, he's very quick. Let's see if we can time the Gran Turismo starter sound perfectly for this race. We haven't done a good one for a while. Speedy one, this guy. Speedy one? Right, good luck to everyone in this race. Let's have a good one. No! Green, green, green. Drive through for P1. I think the road's going to narrow here, so I'm going to lift up a little bit. It's not worth the risk. Very sensible, I like this. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Well done, boys. Everyone very well behaved. Little clip there, nothing major. Please allow me space on your inside, sir. I'll just enter this space here. Damn! Damn, double damn. Oi, you hit me, you bastard. Give him a little flash. Let him know I'm not best pleased. That Porsche hit me. I've never seen you get it right. We've got it right at least twice. There's a crash. No! I just want to race. Please let me survive. It is a beautiful sound. They've nailed it. Imagine if the GT3 sounded like that. So we need to find a bit of pace here if we're going to be racing in split one. This won't do. Thanks, Zach.
Lap 2, clear up 5.67.
Nice straight clean pass on Kaufman. Let's see if we can work on the guys in front. Dapper Dan dodges disaster. Superb headline there. Use that on a short. Oh no! Completely fucked up the exit. I'm sure I used to have split one pace here in this combo. Unless the pace has increased and no one told me. Did you see the post about Rexy doing the hill climb unrestricted? There must be a video. Of course there's a video, what am I talking about? Has everyone watched the Max Verstappen and Chris Harris video? I've not had time to watch it yet. I might watch it today in bed after this. 40-minute video with Max. I've got no idea really about the details, but I like the clips that I've seen. Another balls up. Superb. He's got a run on me now.
That time was a 151.19.
He's not chasing me. No nonsense kind of guy, I like him. You've seen it, yeah? Nice. It's a good vid. It's a long one though, is it worth the 40 minutes? I couldn't believe it when I saw how long it was. I thought it'd be like a 10-minute clip. I love Chris Harris, man, he's one of us. Love that guy. I'd like to see a series with him sim racing. Or trying to sim race, maybe do a build. It'd be good like with the Stig or something, he does sim racing videos. What's his name? Ben Collins? Supermax. Oh, he's having a look. He's having a look. Get far away there, mate. Where's he gone? He dropped back a little bit. I mean, you're talking about 3 tenths between him and I. That's not a very comfortable gap. What a fast split. This is tough, man. It's good, like a Top Gear video. You've sold it to me. I'll watch it later on. It's been a lock-up. Oh, you mug. You mug. You nearly span in front of me. You slowed me right down. That's frustrating. Oh, he's put us right on the back foot here. We had to go defensive here. He's all over the shop. Come on, mate. Regain your composure. That's what it's all about. That's why I'm here. Just to hear the other cars. Interesting that Finn says these cars feel lifeless. I don't know what he means. I cannot imagine what he means. He talks about doing GT3 and hypercar. What do you guys think Max will do afterwards? I know he's working on the GT3 team, isn't he? Of his own. I could really see him in the WEC, in the WEC, racing hypercars. Seems to be his real passion, to be honest. Hey Craig, good to see you, mate. How are you?
That time all day, 150.
Got a sick rear, there's a Porsche. Yeah. Yep, it's got character. Whoa! Ho ho ho! Mr. Kaufman nearly got me there. He was aiming for me, I'm sure he was. He has his own team. Imagine just having enough money to have your own GT3 team. Come on, don't weave around, you douchebag. I've got no patience for that sort of shit. I'm good, thank you, Craig. Yeah, I'm having a nice week. The whole Franz Hermann thing was him testing the car. Yeah, I thought so. That was kind of what was implied. Doesn't he have some sim race on his team books? Wouldn't surprise me. This guy, come on. Mistake after mistake. The Porsche looks like quite a strong car. It's no slouch. He's taking the inside. He's going to fight so hard for this position. I mean, can he cling on for 10 minutes? This is highly likely to finish with me getting pummeled or... I don't think it's going to end well, put it that way. It never does when you have to fight that hard to keep a position. Yeah, it would be. I'd love to see him in a hypercar. I wonder what sort of operating costs they have in hypercar. Must be insane, like eye-watering. Hey Jack, I love GTE, man. I've done this combo quite a few times. I'm a bit off the pace though. Have you got any tips? You're the go-to LMU guy these days with your pace. But yeah, I love GT, man. Yeah, you've missed them. What do you mean you showed them some love? You've been racing offline, off stream. Oh, gave him a little love tap. Oh, there's a freebie. Apologies for the tap. Wrong person to ask. I feel like this guy's been holding us up a little bit. But at the same time, I don't want to treat him with contempt. Stay respectful and just hope he makes a mistake. Just into the 49s. Ah, yes, I missed your stream yesterday. Yeah, that was annoying. Pick a side, bruv. Can't see! This guy's causing me real problems, Jack. Can't get past him though. $15 to $20 million per season for a 2-car factory team. That's mental, isn't it? Huge. The guy behind's got to run anyway. Can't race now with my wireless connection crap. Oh yeah, of course. Well, you could probably race, you just can't stream with it. Whoa! He's on my inside! Mr. Red Ferrari stuck his way up there and he's made it stick. Maybe if we let him through, he'll take out the Porsche and unplug it for us. No need to hit me on the way through, man. Wow, that dude's fucking rapid in Ferrari, man. That sort of aggression. I love to see it, but I am not that aggressive in GTE. Fair play. Hoping the problems I have right now aren't hardware issues. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can get to the bottom of it. Worst comes to worst, Jack, you buy yourself an Ethernet card and plug it into a spare slot. There he goes! Oh dear. The guy behind was the leader. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I feel better now. That is what happens when you fight too hard against people that you're slower than. Hi, Mr. Bird. How are you, mate? So how did P1 end up behind me? I got you, Jack, yeah. Karma. Whee! Perez, yeah, he was P1, wasn't he? Fucking impressive to watch. Impressive to watch him work. You know, he's like a carving knife. Hey Pixel, welcome back. Well, I'm sure you've been lurking. Oh, he had a drive-through, right? Yes, of course he did. I knew that. I've got a bloody memory of a fish, man. I mean, you can see we were being held up. We're now 8 temps up on our previous best lap. That's how much we were being held up by the Porsche. I see you're having some network issues, Jack. 47s, yeah, bonkers. I'm still in the 50s. .47s, man, unreal. Although, saying that, we're very close to cracking a 49 here. Not a fan of that line at Parabolica. Hey Carlos, good to see you, mate. What have you been up to? Not near as old as me. What's age got to do with it? Oi! He cut the corner. Try changing the cable into another jack on the router. Jack, you could buy a network card that plugs into your PC inside the PC. Really quick job. Download the drivers, and if you think it's your Ethernet port, that's a pretty sound way forward. You could probably get one delivered next day if you ordered it now. I'm assuming you've got a spare PCI slot in your PC. They don't cost much. Some people are just crazy. Think yourself fast and they just go 2 seconds faster. Yeah, I know, it's insane. And look where he is now. He's literally up there at the end of this road. Ridiculous. Some of us are struggling for 49s, 50s. Hey Matt, how are you, mate? How did your race go earlier? Your league race? You are very late, mate, but it's better late than never. Plus, all we care about here is the likes, so drop your like and you can do whatever you want after that. No, on a serious note, guys, thank you very much for watching my video today. I really appreciate the support on that and your comments. Big shout out to you if you've watched it. And if you haven't watched it, I've got a new video. Click on my profile, go to my videos and give it a watch. And it's even got chapters if you don't have time to watch the whole thing. Hey, it's good to see you again, man. How are you? Got P1, only 13 GT3s, new attempted fuel saving. Hey man, a P1 is a P1. That's sick. We got a P1 tonight, followed by a P3. LMP2 at Imola. But the first race was in split 3, so it did feel a bit like cheating. I should visit Bronze 3 more often. Drop your like and piss off. I love dropping some comments and giving some engagement. Yeah, and it was an awesome comment, man. I agreed with everything you said. I would love to make more videos, I would. It's time that's the problem, man. I'm on a week off for my birthday, so I actually had a day to myself today. I made that video in about 4 hours, and it took another hour to upload it and everything. The splash screen's got to go, yeah. Cheers, Jack. Yeah, I think it definitely helps when you get more engagement quite quickly on a video. Is that the end? Oh, that's the end. P14, wow. Well out of our depth in this split. Still didn't tempt me to sub. Yeah. I knew you weren't subbed. That's how you didn't see me on at Qatar on Saturday. Like and sod off. Bottom split's where it's at. Much easier time down there. So interestingly, these gloves, the cheapo ones from Sports Direct, my hands are still really hot. So I can't really put it down to a brutesy that my hands are getting hot. It must just be my body this evening, my hands. As a developer, I love splash screens because they kind of give off that this is a professional app. The reality is they waste time. That's exactly how I feel about it. I understand it. It's presentation. I do get it, and it's like, I guess it's like constant marketing, like LMU, LMU, LMU. Really, like, where did Fipsy come? P8 for Fips and P6 for Finn. Watch the replay down last corner, last lap. Oh, go on then. Go on then. Cheers, Matt. Yeah, I mean it was a well fought for P14. For split 1, that's not too bad, I suppose. Cheers, Finn. You did very well, mate. We're just waiting for the game to unfreeze. I'm in Europe instead of the States right now. It's strange to be watching you so late. Yeah, I guess it would be strange, wouldn't it? Whereabouts are you from, Ryan? Have you told me before? Is it upstate New York? I want to say upstate New York. Sub to Jeff and John. Why isn't it playing? Come on. Where is... What's going on here, guys? Is the stream died or what? I've got no control here. Where is the mouse? Like, I can't see the mouse. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I've got no mouse. The amount of splash screens is far too many. Oh, they don't bother you, really? Yeah, that's interesting. Got turned around by Alonso mid-race at the first chicane. You're from Florida, now in the Czech Republic for 2 weeks. Why the Czech Republic? That's an interesting choice. Only Czech Republic, you're staying there. I can't click play, I've got no mouse. I've got no mouse. There's nothing I can do. Why have I lost my mouse? Like, how do I get it back? Oh, there it is. We got it. Here we go. I always made small mistakes, otherwise I couldn't have gotten into a fight with P5. 28 subs. Awesome, man. We're getting there. If anyone out there is watching not subbed, give us a sub and a like. Give us a sub, more importantly. We're on that road to 1,000. It's been a fun road. Add it to the list. A cheap vacation for a student. Slovakia for some hiking. Slovakia, very friendly country. You'll like that. Really beautiful. Is this the last lap? Oh, nice. You're going to get the overtake. Oh, very nice. Yeah, he fucked up, didn't he? Oh, that was so close. Oh, he's bumping you. Yeah, I bet he wanted to tap you so bad. I bet he really wanted to tap you. You did give credit. Nice, man, that was good. This is Finn. Where did you finish up, Finn? P5? P6? How was the start up front? Let's have a look. Drive faster. Yeah, great finish. I bet he was so tempted. Very clean. We are all top blokes here. Right, so we gained 3 positions. Oh, we lost a bit of driver rank. Fuck you, S397. Fuck you. Let's have a look what sort of trouble we can get into next. It's 1040, just about 1040. Oh, LMGT fixed again, or Imola again. Oh, I think we're too late for the GTE. I think we're too late, but let's try. No, not Corvette. I think we're too late. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, we're too late. We missed that one. Maybe if we hadn't ponced around with the replays, we would have caught it. What's the other beginner race? We could do it. Imola in the GT3. Flip the coin. Oh, Bahrain. Imola GT3, yeah, I'm thinking that. Do you fancy that, Finn? It's quite late where you are, isn't it? It's an hour later. Yeah, so it's Bahrain or Imola. I feel like Imola might be the call. It'll be a late finish though, it'll be an hour from now. You hate Imola? What about you, Phipps? Do you fancy Imola? Talk a dog off a meat wagon. Brilliant. Let's do Imola, yeah, I'll do that. GT3. I'm knackered. That's fair. First time in LMU. Go GT3, yeah? I think I'll drive the Mercedes. I had a good time in that last week. We'll take the bearded livery. Number 69, of course. Right, we've got 3 minutes. Practice 2. I'll watch people get crashed by Dan. You don't even know. Alright, quick back-to-back feedback on the gloves. So, I've got these new gloves from Abruzzi. My wife got me these for my birthday. We'll go big camera. These are really nice. I think the size is a bit small for me. They're quite snug to get on. Once they're on, they're okay. It's just the actual getting them on, they're a bit tight. The material is really nice. The fingertips look like they're touchscreen tips. The inner's got a nice lining. I don't know if that's any good for cooling or whatever. External stitching, as we can see. But these cost $27.99, I think it was, assuming delivery as well. Nice colours, really cool design. What I rate about this glove is the grip. The inside of the hand has got a really nice grip, which, to be fair, with the KS you don't really need grip on your gloves because the grips are grippy. But this is my other glove, this is what I've been using. So this is a £10 glove from Sports Direct. They're called Sondico. JPS recommended these gloves. I will say they're really lightweight, they're a really soft and breathable material. I don't know, I've had them for quite a few months now actually, and they've lasted quite well. There's no stitching or rips missing, or no stitching missing or rips. The wrists are still in good condition. Like, you know, you can see they're in good nick, and I race 3 to 4 hours at a time twice a week. So this is essentially 70% more cost wise, but you get a fancy pattern and a nice grip. These ones are really good for the price. I quite recommend these. You can pick these up in Sports Direct. You can go and pick them up tomorrow if you wanted to. A bit like helmets or leather gear. Yeah, they will adjust a bit, yeah. And plus they look cool as fuck. So I'm not complaining. We better leave, we need to join our race. Debating streaming in my motorbike helmet. I do not recommend that. Call myself a full kit wanker. Handy for a bit of gardening, yeah. So I bought several pairs of mountain bike gloves and they all fell apart. So winter gloves. Cycling gloves are cheap. They're plentiful, and they are quite similar to what sim racing gloves are. These are way more snug. I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, you picked some up today. I wondered what you were doing in Sports Direct. I thought maybe you were. They're really good. I rate them. I do. For the costs, I think they were £10 or £11. They're a proper bargain, and they do the job really well. Mine haven't. They get washed regularly. I could probably wash them a bit more, to be fair. I've got 2 or 3 pairs of mountain bike gloves that are just falling to bits. Right, back to Imola we go. Race 3 at Imola this evening. Looks like there's quite a few GT3s, and we're up in. Finn is like the third driver on there. Is this in order? Is this ranked? We're down in like 11 or 12. I think we'll be in the same split. Golf gloves, okay. Race cam in advance. Oh shit, we were in face cam. I think that's the longest I've ever used face cam for. I finished my drink, brilliant. Okay. Mate, are you seriously going to race in helmet, a motorbike helmet? That's true, Dave. Yeah, you did. I don't know. I might have bought those exact ones. I'll send you a picture of them. Full biking gear. It gets too sweaty. Yeah, fucking damn right it'll get sweaty. Oh man, it's gonna feel odd going to GT3 after driving the non-ABS cars. Whoa, look at this guy! Wow, that was sick! Was that Dave Barnes? We've got Dave Barnes in our split, ladies and gents. But that was a nice skid out of the box from that BMW. Really like that. I was impressed with that. For a minute I thought he was lagging out of the game, but he was just doing a fat skid. Ordered my new gloves today. What did you go for, Jeff? I've just been giving my 5-minute review on wow, what's that? Locking up there. On Abruzzi gloves versus Sports Direct. Oh. Gloves for the S3 prize draw. Hello. Hyping up his new league already. 3M, they're not cheap but worth it. Oh, they're not bulky. They're not bulky. No. Quite the opposite. They're really, really tight. They're a bit stiff at the moment. I'm looking forward to them loosening a bit. But I know what you mean actually. The material is quite thick, for sure. Blocky McBlockface. What was his name? Oh, we've missed him. Demobag. Was he the one that was all over the place in the Porsche? Suki Sports road cycling gloves, half finger Amazon. Yeah. Oh, they're you can tell they're cheap, but they are cheap. They don't cost much, so it's not a surprise at all. I'm just a sap for the colourway. What's that other brand that do the longer ones up to here, and they do really nice colours? I think they're called something like Synth something. I've come quite a few times. I've come close to ordering a pair. They're about 60 quid. Synth. I think Dan Suzuki might use them, maybe. Like getting cheap tyres for an expensive car. Yeah, it's a good metaphor. Hey George, good to see you, mate. How are you? You're joining us just in time. We're qualifying for another race at Imola. We've had some good results here this evening in the LMP2. Jeff sent you, nice one Jeff. Appreciate that mate. We're on the road to 1,000 subs, so if you are generous with your subs, consider. You feel everything through your gloves, right? Yeah, which is something I like about those, and I know they're cheap, but something I like about those Sports Direct gloves is they are really thin and lightweight. You can feel pretty much everything. Right, I reckon we're going to need another lap for the tyres. Sync mesh, that's it. You've got some on the way. You'll have to let me know what you think. I've hovered over them a few times. So last week here in the Merc I was in the 44s. I don't know if that's really feasible in these temperatures though. Oh man, using the LMP2 braking point there. Yeah, good thanks George. Had a really fun evening so far actually. They had a sale on, yeah. Are they back up to full price now? Murder gloves. Is that, do you mean Morad? I've read nothing but bad things about Morad, man. Oh boy, we're out of control. We somehow got that back in line. Oh, you went Simhound, good choice. I think they're quite a good glove. Especially if someone shows me how to set up clips on OBS. Oh, Jeff can help you with that. Jeff's got nothing but time to help other people. Like the ones people use when... Oh, okay. Damn, that's a slow lap. Where are these tyres? Come on, wake up. Oh, I had to lift there. 2.3 seconds somewhere, okay. I know what we're dealing with now. Something about this setup is off, I don't like it. It feels a bit too prone to entry oversteer. This is the inbuilt coach they've set up, so I'm not sure if it's actually decent. Feels a bit weird. Especially here. I mean, I raced this car here last week in the fixed setup, and it felt a lot more predictable. Feels a bit better now the tyres are warmed up, although they're saying that they're still under 60 degrees. They're chilly. 47. Guy in P1's done a 45.8, so that means we should be able to do a 45.8 in theory. Not a good start. Where's Finn? I guarantee Finn's up there in P2 or 3. Meanwhile, we're in P10. We probably could have netted another win in the LMP2 at this time of night. Not a bad lap this, we're getting there, we're chipping away. Yeah, we're still going to be about a second off P1. But we have stuck ourselves in P5, so we'll be in contention for a podium, I think. Hopefully. If we can be as consistent as we were in our LMP races. I unfortunately haven't got another lap of fuel. We had time for one more lap there. Yeah, no worries, Glenn, I saw it, mate. Didn't want to pick up an SG. Yeah, if we had one more lap. So this race in a GT3, I'm guessing it's a one-stopper again with some fuel saving. Might take a quick look at the setup though. I'm not very happy with the setup. Might go 48.5 on the front. Let's just quickly check out. I really need to do some learning with these setups. I do. You've sent me a setup on Discord. Have I got time? Let's have a look. You legend, thank you. Let's see. That would really help. Is it a safe setup? I like a safe one. I'm a bit of a wimp. It is safe, thank you, mate. Let's see, can we load it? Can we load it? Is this it? Obviously I have paid for that. Brake ducts make no difference to the tyre pressures, so don't worry in that regard. Sorry, tyre temperatures.
For a race start.
I think they just literally affect brake cooling and heat management in the brakes. Oh, that was a Toyota setup. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, I don't want that. Oh no, it's not working then, I can't see it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad you spotted that, man. We would have gone out there with a hypercar setup. Oh dear. Alright, I haven't got time, Glenn. Thanks anyway. Thanks for trying, mate. Oh, I didn't copy the file into the game. Ugh, you donut. I just downloaded it. I didn't put it in the game. We've got Dave next to us. Dave Barnes, our good friend Dave. If anybody wants to go and say hello to Dave, his YouTube channel is Dad Frags. He was in here earlier. Cheers, Matt. So Dave is streaming right now. He's in P9, just to our left there. Lovely bloke. Doesn't have anywhere near enough subscribers. He gained a bit of infamy recently on sim clips which he, you know, fair play to him, he had thick skin, took all the criticism and feedback in his stride. Some very mean people out there. I'm sure Dave knows I'm here. Right, here we go, get ready. Green, green, green. We're racing. Oh, we just drove through someone, I think. Latency issues, brilliant. LMP3s are causing problems here. Not ideal. Oh, sorry sir. Sorry kind sir. Apologies. You know what? I don't even want the position. I'd feel bad, so just carry on as you are. Stay where we are. Let's try and find a bit of pace ASAP. Get these tyres up to temperature. So it's a 23 lap race, that'll probably go to 24 I'd imagine. This should be doable with one stop then, looking at the fuel. 12 laps to a tank, maximise your fuel when you pit. Wow, LMP2 is looking like a huge risk to everyone. Not like when we were driving LMP2s earlier. Everyone was quite safe and respectful. 22 laps, really? Oh yeah. So we'll probably need to take on 11 to be safe when we box. Maybe we could adjust that later on. Yeah, in LMP2 it's 24 laps, so I guess it makes sense to be 22 in the GT3. No, not all of them. Side by side through Aqua Mineral, amazing racing, bloody brilliant. Not convinced that's the fastest way through there, mate. Or there. He's holding his place, does not want to give up that place. Using the Mustang's brute force and bulky weight to hold on. I appreciate that sort of elbows out racing though. Really good fun going through Aqua Minerale side by side. Not many people can do that. Lost 4 places, added 2 laps too much fuel. Wow, it's a big loss. Oh, choose a side, man, choose a side. Oh yes. Yep, thought we'd give the GT3 a go. Going well, enjoying it. I like the Merc, it's growing on me. Wasn't a fan on day one. Heard all of the LMP2 saying thank you earlier as they pass. Pretty respectable if you ask me. No, no. Everyone's saying the Corvette is the hardest G to freeze drive. Oh, it's a great car, the Corvette. It used to be much harder. I think the new tyre model really complements it. It used to be a bit of a wild card. Main in the vet for a few weeks now. Yeah, Pixel drove the Corvette at Interlagos on Sunday in my birthday race. The Mustang kept his position and fucked off. Look at him go. What's your thoughts on the Merc on this track? Yeah, it's strong. It's definitely strong. The other day I was doing 44s in the Merc, which is pretty good pace. So yeah, definitely potential. I think that the temperatures are a bit cold in this race, so none of the cars are really at their best. The BMW looks strong as well. I'd like to dip into the 46s though. Did pretty well, for me at least. Yeah, you did very well, man. Very consistent. And we all know consistency is king. Turn then. Bloody thing didn't want to turn there, it was caught on the curb. It was like tram lining on the curb on the outside. I could feel it being pulled over. BMW seems strong everywhere, yeah. I think it is pretty much. The guy behind's keeping us honest. 9 laps to go before we can box. Yeah, the ABS is very aggressive on the Beamer. It's one of those cars where you might want to reconsider your pedal calibration for how easily or how strongly the ABS is triggered. Because you can reduce that by having a stronger calibration on your pedal, on your brake pedal. Who was the guy at Matt Bird? Are you still there? You said the guy's name at Monza who was blocking us in the Porsche. Where is he? That's better. Nice, we had a good exit there. She loves the sausage, the Merc. Well into the 46s now. He's P1, demo bag, wow, nice. Yeah, well P1. 10 seconds ahead. 10 seconds ahead of P2. So dude's quick. That explains the entitlement in the Porsche. low fuel strat. Oh, okay, so he's in a kind of 50-50 thing. Or not. No, what's he doing? What's the low fuel strat? So he did his first stint with less fuel. Is that the low fuel strat? I can see he's got 32%. So he'll box for full later on. I don't feel like the extra time in the box is made up with the low fuel strategy. It does. It seems like a real gamble. So he's got like, he'll have to really make his fuel last on the second stint. Dude's doing 44s in these temperatures. It's a 13-degree track and he's doing a 44. That's insane. Man, that's impressive. Where's Finn? Where's Finn? We were in the same split, weren't we? Dave Barnes still in P7. Bit early but longer fueling, yeah. And will it last the whole race? Won't it be short? It's a risky strategy. Hey Juan, how are you, mate? Welcome back. Still going, last race of the evening though. So stay and enjoy it if you can. P5 in the GT3 this time. We had a difficult race at Monza in the GTE. Well out of our depth there. I need another second in pace there. You know me, mate, I like to go until about 11:30 if I can. Jeez, the guy is just beating the purple lap every lap. 44.5 that time. We did a 46.1. So we were faster than the car in front. Yeah, same race with the GT3 this time. A couple less laps in the GT3. Yeah, basically we came out of Monza and just thought, you know, let's just see what's available to jump into, and this was the next race. So it would have been nice to do Interlagos, but maybe I can do that over the weekend. Is it a 60-minute race at Interlagos, or maybe a 40-minute race? Hypercar GT3. Oh, wait, fuck off. That was a risky manoeuvre, bruv. Super 60, is that the Interlagos race? Oh, so that's a 1 hour race, okay. Yeah, I'd quite like to do that over the weekend. I have signed up to the LMGT3 Championships, but apart from Tuesday, I'm not sure what day it runs on. And I missed it on Tuesday for obvious reasons, so yeah, again, maybe over the weekend. I think I'll do a stream at the weekend, most probably Saturday. He's lost it, a little bit too keen. Hit the grass. Watch your rejoin, please, mate. Nowhere to be seen. Wow. Very dramatic exit from the track. We're a bit slidey. But we have gained a position now, so that's nice. You owe us a stream for Tuesday, so you should do one tomorrow and Saturday. Oh, you want two? You cheeky boy. I would like to do two. I'd love to do two. I'd like to do tomorrow and Saturday. I know Jeff's doing some races tomorrow, so I would like to dip my toe into those. I'd have to talk with the wife, get a feel for things. She was really generous last weekend with the 6 hour and the Sunday birthday race. I don't want to push my luck, you know. Right, 4 more laps until we box. And when we box, we'll be on lap 14, 13, and there's 22 laps, so we'll need 10 laps of fuel. I'm going to take 11 just to be safe. Although it could cost us a position or two behind with how close those cars are. This has been exciting. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Pixel. I've had a really good time, man. Really have. I think doing the daily races on the Thursday is, for the moment anyway, it's a much nicer way to spend time than just a one-off 90-minute race. So I think it's a good call in that respect. Oh, here comes an LMP2. Yeah, Dave Barnes is here as well, yep. Mate, you got to wait, I'm sorry. It's really awkward timing. Thank you very much. Just poor timing for both of us there. Appreciate the patience though, Peterson. Birthday's over, all bets are off, exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, she's back to herself, don't worry. Boxing free. That didn't help me at all. We lost a ton of time there. So yeah, that's Dave Barnes behind in P4. Good to see Dave behind. Nice little cushion. I don't think he'll do anything silly behind us. I think he's slightly quicker than me in most instances, but hopefully he'll just choose to be consistent here instead. Saying that, he's right up our rear now, so turn fixed damage off. Cheers, mate. I didn't even know it was on. No, it's not there, we're fine. But yeah, thanks for checking, mate. Obviously it's too minor. He's right on us. He's right on us, is Dave. He won't shy away from racing, I'm telling you.
9146.12.
Look at him go in first sector. Wow! He's had a fucking killer exit there. Look at him go. Just giving us a preview of what that Beamer can really do. LMP2 coming through. Don't know if that's for position, but I'm going to push on through. Back marker. Nice little barrier between Dave and I. Podium position is a phantom position. Won't last long. One more lap, let's go.
Time
23 laps in GT3, that seems like really quick pace. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Oh man. I saw the name swap. That's a real shame. I think that back marker caused some problems maybe. He's back in P6, so not too bad. He only lost a couple places. Alright, let's box. Cheers, mate. Ten laps, plenty, isn't it? Yeah. Good first stint. Consistent enough. They are sweaty, these gloves. They're sweaty. I think it's the grip material. Our fuel ratio's off, isn't it? By quite a bit. Here we go. Back into P5.
Time 2:35.
Still 13-degree track, so cold. Cheers, mate. I'll be happy to hold on to 5th with this bunch of reprobates. Nice clean air behind us. good start. It's a good exit. Demo bag moaning in the chat. Uninstall game, you fuckwit. Oh, he said retard. You can't go there, mate. Not in 2025. Stop and go for P3. Oh dear, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart for the top boys. Let's get our head down and stay consistent. This could be very fruitful for us. Two left to pit. Right, yeah, I missed that. He had to pit anyway. Ah, very interesting. So we might take back P3. It's going to be close. They've just got released straight into a Merc, and the Merc span. Oh my god. Where's Dave now? Are we up in P3? P4. P4. Better than a slap in the face. The Merc span in the pit. Oh my god. The guy in game chat using that language. It was, yeah, that was him. Yeah, Matt Bird spotted him. Nice guy. P1 didn't fuel enough. Oh, fucking hell. Is it 65%? Is that not enough? I think 65% might be alright though. It'll be tight. Oh, P2. On you go. Oh, 53%. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, 53. Oh, that's why he gained a position on us, because he short stopped. Yeah, we had his position. He was behind us before we boxed. So we'll get that position back, I imagine. He'll either have to stop or run out of fuel. Saying that though, we've got a Mustang behind us, and I'm sure we all remember the Mustang from earlier. He was a fighter, he had his elbows out, so we're going to be trying to keep that guy at bay. 2 seconds back at the moment. I'd like to keep him there. We're tight on fuel, to be fair. So if we're tight on fuel, he's definitely fucked. Seems great. You retard. When someone tells you to uninstall the game, you know you fucked up. They're angry. I can't believe Dave spanned someone in the pit. Oh, he'll be on sim clips again for sure. "23 laps, probably is good." What, with 57%? I guess, no, 45%. No way. No way, he must be a lap short. We've got 60% with 7 laps in the tank now. So we're only just going to make it ourselves. How are you, Marco? Anyway, man, good to see you, mate. Thank you for joining us again. Appreciate your company. Ten minutes remaining. I think this race had quite a low amount of sign-ups for LMP2. Did anyone happen to catch what split we were in? We'll have to watch the replay. Oh, the spin in the pit. Oh, you didn't? No worries. How was work this week, Pixel? Anyway, are you more relaxed this week? I know you were having quite a stressful one last week. Dave shenanigans. And Cheeky Dave still in P6. We've not had any problems with our paddles tonight. Touch wood. It's looking positive though. We used the contact cleaner as recommended by John. And it seems to have done the trick. No problems Sunday, no problems today. I'm hoping that was all it was. Dimebag got taken out. Yeah, he was really cross. Yeah, diabolical language in chat. Ban-worthy. Dimebag. Didn't see what happened to him, but he was pissed off. Less stressful, getting ready to start a new project, just getting the details, a new interactive project on Monday. Nice. Glad to hear that, mate. The guy behind, I can't say his name. That's a really, really odd name. Iftikar or something? It sounds Greek or... Anyway, either way, he's catching up. He's taken half a second out of us. Or maybe we're just slowing down. Either way, it'd be good if we could catch up and pick up the pace. The company will also be sending me to Indianapolis in November to run our VR booth. Wow, nice. Wow, that's awesome, man. Is there a race at Indy in November? It's Iftikar. All the letters are in the wrong place, it seems like. I suppose it's like Ithaca, but with a T there. Who are these guys in front? Is this positions? That's P3, P2. Wow. We have carved our way up here, boys. That Tolero was 10 seconds ahead at one point. He's on a real fuel save. Alright, let me tell you now, mate, you're not making that on the fuel. I can tell you that now. You're not going to save that fuel. You're going to have to box. So you might as well stop fuel saving. That's my 2p. Just some engineering conference. Okay. Yeah, a bit late in the season for racing. Oh yeah, I think so, mate. I can smell it. I've got a sniff of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's not going to make it on fuel. So if we can keep Ithaca at bay, and it'd be even better if we could put some pressure on Tolero in P3, then he'll waste even more fuel racing us. We're okay on fuel actually for once. LMP2 inbound. I like that so many cars are competitive. Yeah, definitely. They've got the balance just right, I think. Especially in the GT3s. That's definitely where they've put the most love in the dev team. They seem to concentrate their efforts on the GT3s, which makes sense. It's the most popular racing class in sim racing, I think. So, oh no, he's binned it. LMP2 off on the side. Yeah, vet in P1. Fair play. Mustang breathing down our neck though, I don't like that so much. Every time I think I'm pulling away, it starts reeling me in again. %, the guy in front. Is that enough? I really don't think it is. We've got 10% more, and we're only going to have about half a lap left in the tank when it finishes. If it goes down to 22 laps, he's laughing. He'll do it. And it looks like it might go down to 22 laps. Maybe he knew something we didn't. P3 gonna have to save big time. Yeah, that's what I'm just talking about. I'm not sure if 16% is gonna cut it, even with a lap less. Interesting experiment. He's definitely fuel saving, but yeah, I don't know. Personally, I can't see that lasting. I think it's 2 more laps after this one. Where's P1 at the moment? That's what it depends on. P1. P1 is very far ahead, so they're going to cross the finish line now. So, sorry, the start line. Which means it's 2 more laps. Yeah, it's definitely 2. I'm sure it is. Interesting. I'll be amazed if he makes it. Mate, were you that desperate to pass, really? Don't you fuck me up on your rejoin, you twat. You nearly got me. Some people just have no idea how to plan an overtake on a slower car. It's pretty shocking to watch, to be honest. See, this guy, it's the same guy. He was patient that time. If he was just patient at turn 1, he wouldn't have gone off. Still, at least he didn't hit me. That would have been worse. Are we going to have one more lap? It really is down to the wire here, depending on P1. P1 could literally make or break this guy's race. So he's racing up towards the line now. I can see him on the map. It's going to be so close. I think we're going to have another lap. I think he did it. Wow, that was down to the second. But 7%, is that enough for another lap? I think it might be. I think he's going to be alright. Jeez. 6% he's got. I think he might be alright, guys. I think he's fucking cracked it. He might have to coast a bit, yeah. If he's going to make it. No point holding me back as well, you twonk. Just because you're fuel saving doesn't mean I am. Just push him off. We're going to make him run out of fuel. Like, if you want to fuel save, fine. But don't attempt to hold me back as well, man. That's not cool. He's going to run out. Fair play, he let me through. He should have let me through earlier. He could have saved more fuel. You'll take him regardless, yeah. He's about to run out. Poor guy. To be fair though, he got further than I thought he would. It was closer than I expected. I feel for him, man. I've been there. He's about to get a stop and go. I do feel for him. If I was behind him, I'd give him a little push. Podium! Yeah, I thought he'd run out at the beginning of the last lap. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. If he'd have put a few more % in the tank when he boxed, he could have made it work. Oh, of course, P1 overall is... Yeah, I get you, Juan. Yeah, you're right there. Unlucky, Orlando. I wrote him a little message there. A little friendly message. I had a real scary moment lap 8 last corner, got sent into neutral. What happened? You got sent into neutral. I've been having a bug where I get put into neutral. What happened, man? You need to talk to me about that, because I've been reporting that to LMU. My steering wheel's been going into neutral randomly. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get a penalty. He must have rolled over with 0.3% or so. Yeah, I don't know. He must have really just rolled over the line, to be honest. Crazy, crazy. So he lost 2 positions, but he made it. To be fair, I mean, it was a tight strategy. Let's see Dave's pit shenanigans. All right then. Yeah, we can have a quick look at that. Just as I was about to shift down. But how did you get into neutral? Did the car do it by itself, or did you do it? Where did we box? Where did we box in this race? Here we go. Beamer flying across my screen, lap 8 was scary. We can take a look at that. Oh! Yes. Brilliant. That's magic, man. Let's go into Dave's cockpit and see if he spotted him. It was by itself. Right, Finn, please go to the LMU Discord and report that if you can, because I've been reporting it. I think it's a bug. I thought my steering wheel was broken, but it's happened to a few people. Can we see the Merc coming up behind him here? And look in the mirror. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can, you just about see him. Watch this. If you look in the mirror now, he's starting to rotate and the Mercedes is only just visible there. So he's going to lose sight of him as he rotates. Yeah, literally a moment, yeah. Oh, I can sort of understand why Dave didn't see him. That's funny though. Very unlucky for the Mercedes. Is it? Where is it? Here we go. Oh. Oh, that's savage, man. Guy loses about 10 seconds in the pit lane. It's brutal. Right, lap 8 from Finn's perspective. Let's take a look at that. Where is he? Oh, you took the Porsche. Good man. Whereabouts on the lap was it? Oh, let's have a look. Do we think it was intentional? Yeah, the Merc could have just backed off a tiny fraction, yeah. He saw the car coming out. I would have done the self-preservation thing and backed off a bit. Oh, last corner, going the wrong way. Nice turn back around though. If that was me, I would have spent like 3 times. Yeah, that was well executed, yeah. I wonder if he turned his TC off for that. He just straight ran. Quite impressive actually. Oh! What was that? That looked mental. There's no way that's intentional. Did you have an instant with the guy earlier on? Just brake a bit, or just lift off, yeah. Where was, what? Who is it, this guy? Ah, damn it. We'll go back to the replay. I want to see what happened there. Oh, we gained 14%, nice. Good little boost. We're nearly halfway through Silver 1. Proper jump scare, man. That was pretty crazy looking. We need to analyse the shit out of this. Did you have an instant with him? Be honest. Messed up in the first gear chicane. What? It's like a mile away from the chicane. What did you do? Did you touch him somewhere? Somewhere that you shouldn't have? I can't believe Glenn sent me a setup for the car and I completely forgot to paste it into the game folder. So I've loaded up a Toyota GR, what is it, GR010, the hypercar. I loaded up the setup onto the Mercedes. Oh, you don't think so? Come on game, load times. That's another one for the wish list, surely. Reduce the load times, man, crikey. Oh, time for another reminder, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please give the stream a like. It really helps the channel grow, helps new people find the channel, and yeah, it's just a nice thing to do. It doesn't cost anything. So tickle the like button, much appreciated. Where is Finn here? So lap 8. There's an LMP2 there. It's here, isn't it? This is it this guy? Oh, what's going to happen here? Ah, you see what's about to happen here, don't you? He's going to knock him onto the grass. What was he doing though? He closed off the LMP2. There's no need for it at all. Load times, right? Too long, too long. He could have just hung to the left easily. The LMP2 flashed. You know he's there. Where do you think he's going to go? How bizarre. No stopping that. I can't believe you got away with that, Finn. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Seaman. That Beamer, yeah, he could have like just not done that. He just turned into the LMP. Stupid. You can see the car in the mirror easily. Here's the flash. So he knows he's coming. I bet that LMP shit himself. Let's look at it from this guy's place. Flash. I don't know what that BMW was thinking. To be honest. And they'll probably blame the LMP2 driver. That's the funny thing. Shat my pants. They'll be on the Discord moaning about LMP2 drivers. Hold on a minute. Some things never change. We're going to have a little cinematic look at this. Look at that, man. How did you avoid that? Look at that. Oh, I've lost my mouse again. I've lost the mouse. I wish I could press play. Can I press play? No. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, there's the mouse. We got the mouse back. Here we go. How? How did he go between both of you? That's insane. It really is. Lucky boy, lucky boy. You used all of your luck in one go there. Look at that. Crazy. Mind-boggling. Inches. Inches. Unbelievable. That's a week's worth of luck in one moment. Right, anyway, boys, I think that's it for the evening. For me, it's midnight, near enough midnight, so it's time to get my head down. Again, you want to see it from your POV again? Okay, alright, just for you, mate. 7th in the Hyper on Spa. Very nice, Reven. Can't wait to see the YouTube short of this one. This isn't even me driving, that's the thing. This is Finn. Where is he? Is this... Here we go. Watch this. We'll play it in slow motion. This is Finn driving. Good night, Rob. Thank you for sticking with us tonight, man. I hope you enjoyed it. Appreciate your company as always, dude. Really appreciate it. Watch the Beamer come across the front here. Yeah, oh for sure. Oh, it's bonkers. It's insane. How did he get away with that? Jesus. Let's watch it at full speed, just to get an appreciation for it. It's times at Spa and Hyper. I think they do. I think they're 201s, 202s. I think I do around 202. What about you? Yoink! Man. Where is that Beamer? Where is the Beamer? Brilliant. Oh man. You're gonna have dreams of this clip. Yeah, Dave, what happened to you though? You were right behind me and then you've gone. Did you get caught in the gravel or something? I mean, you were matching my pace, dude. You were literally matching it. You were right there. You had me really scared just before. Yeah, same to you, man. Well raced. Good race. Really enjoyed it. It's nice to be on track together again. 203. No, 203s are solid. 203s are solid. A little bit of work to do, but not much. 203 race pace is good. Too much curb, lesson learned. Yeah, fair enough. A guy in front of me lost it spectacularly on turn 1. Caught the grass on the outside of the corner entry and just gone. That was it. No recovering that. 44s at Imola in the GT3. But that was a cold race, so 46s were good. It's different to ACC. Colder is worse for the tyres. So I mean, P1 did like a high 44. I think I was doing high 45s, low 46s. In that sort of temperature, 46s are fine. Yeah, Dave, we saw the spin in the pit, man. Brilliant. Absolute comedy. Yeah. Oh, did you? Early breakers. It's scary on cold tyres though. There's no feel whatsoever. It's really easy to get it wrong. Yeah, decent fin, yeah. Oh, you need to go and look at. You didn't know that you span a car in the pit? You're joking. Oh my god! Please tell me you didn't know. That's amazing. Oh, you knew. Okay. Yeah, the guy span and ended up facing the wrong way. No, not me. I didn't get released into someone. No, you. I was fine. I didn't get released into anyone. Anyway, that is the end of the stream though. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It's been a real pleasure. I've had so much fun. Oh, the game, I see. Yeah, no, you can just pull out into people. The Mercedes just had to lift. A slight lift and he wouldn't have hit you. Yeah, crazy, man. Proper shenanigans. I don't even know if you're to blame. Like you were turned. The game shouldn't release you if it's not safe. Your pit crew wouldn't release you in real life. But yeah, GG Reven, I hope you had a good night of racing, my friend. And same to you, Dave. Great to be on track again with you, mate. Thank you everyone for watching. Remember to leave a like for me. I'll get a stream scheduled. I'm hoping to be on over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. But I'll get it scheduled in advance anyway. I'll be back over the weekend. Thank you for joining me. On me, I had no idea they let you go into someone. Lesson learned. Yeah, Dave, go and watch the replay, man. You'll laugh. See you guys again soon. Have a good weekend if I don't see you, but I hope to. Take care of yourselves. Many GGs, many TCs. Take care, guys. Good night.